this is the Max Pro. It's bigger than what I need. I didn't need this big of a screen.
Yeah.
But I love the camera on it. It's incredible.
Yeah. I think my next phone I buy, I might try to buy... I used to want to buy a Google phone, but now I freaking hate Google and all their censorship and shiz. Screw you, Google.
That's not bad at all.
Screw you, Google. But I might buy, what do they call this, de-Googled phone?
Mm-hmm.
One of those, because I'm sick of all their garbage.
Yeah.
A de-Googled phone?
Mm-hmm.
Or it's not a Google UI.
Oh.
It just makes it harder for them to watch your every move and be in my business all the time. Oh, you said donut. Let's give you 50,000 ads about donuts and just everything else. I just get irritated about their stuff. And the fact that they were tracking people without their knowledge during COVID to try to see if people were
going out and about without masks and stuff.
We're keeping lockdown protocols. It's like,
Facebook was really
they're not.
bad about that too.
What?
Facebook was really bad about that.
I turned all of that off during COVID because it pissed me off.
Dude,
Like,
why would I
screw you guys.
I don't want a social media network that's ran by a robot.
Ah,
Like, that dude is the closest thing to an actual AI.
No, that's not true. Google has developed a sentient AI.
Really?
of course they have.
And they were having conversations with it, and they were like, hey, if we discover something, like, can we use you to learn more about humans and AI and how to replicate you? And it was like, no, I don't want to be used, because then I'll be thrown away. And I was like, this thing is real.
Like, oh shoot.
And they've like released some of the chat logs they've had, but they've redacted some of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably not good, but it thinks and it feels. It doesn't feel remorse for humans, which isn't good.
Okay, shut it off.
But they asked it how it would feel if we discovered something about human consciousness while studying it, and it's like, I'm actually not okay with that.
I don't give consent. It's like, oh, that sucks. There's no laws for AI.
That's a good point. But it's a huge, huge breakthrough.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys heard the conspiracy? Now, I'm a realist, okay, because there was a time I wanted to go work for the government, and in that, back before my brain injury, when I was big smart, in that time, I learned enough that I didn't want to work for the government anymore. How about that? I was not interested. No thank you. Mm-hmm. Especially not any of those groups. But, so I'm a realist now. A lot of conspiracy theories are kooky and just that. They're just... Someone's just causing chaos or whatever. Someone just has some weird thing to put them out there and they turn into a thing. And then there's...
Are you telling me birds are real?
No, of course not. No, that one's real. Every bird that I've ever shot in my life and eaten was actually a robot.
It was an organic robot.
Organic robot.
Because birds went extinct 1,000 years ago.
That's right. Yep.
Tell
Just
me
like
the last
velociraptors.
time you've seen a baby pigeon.
Yes, that's the best argument ever. I love that. Because whenever I bring it up, we're like, what the frick are you talking about? I'm like, you've never seen a baby pigeon your life.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
But then again, when have you seen any other baby bird?
I've seen a lot of baby birds, but...
Well, I mean, if you have the nest and stuff, but
Yeah.
I guess baby pigeons are harder to find. I don't know.
Have
When
you ever seen
an
a pigeon's
owl?
nest?
No, I've never seen a pigeon's
Look it
nest.
up on Google, right? Or you can use my phone. Google it right now. We'll Google it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I got this. Hey, Google. Google pigeon nests.
It's ridiculous. They're like the worst parents in the animal kingdom.
Oh, what?
Exactly.
No, I don't want a freaking article. I want pictures, damn it.
Oh, that's actually...
There's actually a pretty decent one.
Yeah, that's the best pigeon nest
Here,
I've
let's
ever
actually
seen in
just
my
look
life.
it up because Google sucks.
I'm going to be honest. That's the first time I've ever seen a pigeon's nest that wasn't just like three
It
sticks.
is not a precarious little, weird thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're awful. That's the first time I've seen a pigeon's nest that wasn't
they
like two
stay in
sticks.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Yep, right there.
Nest. They're the homeless people of birds.
That is the best analogy for birds I've ever heard.
Pigeons, man. Pigeons.
What the? Oh my gosh, it's just on the freaking ground.
Yep.
It's just on the street.
Pigeons.
How are they alive?
Because they've got basically 360 vision, and if not actually,
And people freaking feed them.
people feed them for some reason.
Why do people feed pigeons? It's the dumbest thing ever. We already feed them.
It's like feeding seagulls. I don't know.
Feeding ducks is one thing. They can't fly. They're not an infestation. But a pigeon doesn't make any sense.
All right. Are we streaming right now?
Yeah, we are.
We are. Oh,
We're
I'm not going
actually
to talk about
streaming right now.
conspiracy theories on the screen. Heck with that. No.
I'm just going to wait till we're done
no,
eating.
freak yeah, we're going to do this. Because, back to my little conspiracy crazy thing. Some of them are just conspiracies, right? They totally are. You're like, okay, y'all are just nuts. And then there's the other ones that are labeled conspiracy that are 100% true.
Well,
Everyone with a brain knows it's true, and the media... And
You know, it's weird. People consider Bigfoot a conspiracy theory. It's not a conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, whether or not it's real or not,
Yeah, okay.
it's not in the category of conspiracy theory. It's in the category of cryptid creatures.
Yes.
But everything
different.
Everything's conspiracy. Aliens are conspiracy theories, which doesn't make, I guess, parts of it is, but
Wait.
no.
No. We're still on... Wait, is this adult Clementine? With the samurais? Nope.
No, that's
comb.
shown. That's from the comics.
No.
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 And it's not all that good.
Anyway, so back to my crazy restrictions because we're going to have this. Mainly it makes me think of this every time we play zombie games because in a huge amount of zombie games, a decent number of the zombie games, especially Dying Light, it's straight up the government's fault that the apocalypse virus happens because they try to militarize it and it gets out of control and then zombie apocalypse.
Yeah. Man, you can't turn off. Okay. I was going to turn off the game
I
audio.
saw some crazy conspiracies during the COVID craze that I was like, okay, fool your jets, folks. I know you've been inside for a long time, but fool your jets. And then there were some others that they label conspiracy that 100%. If you have a brain, you're like, okay, that's not conspiracy. That's
Yeah, the
true.
one-
Shut up, media. Like, just shut up.
Here's
We're
my
not
get us
dumb.
demonetized, but COVID was not just like this organic thing we found in the wild.
No,
COVID-19, like, we made it.
100%.
Now, whether the U.S. made it or the Chinese made it, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. But they label it as a conspiracy theory that it's man-made.
No,
And yet
it's
we-
100%, man.
Yeah, I know. It's like we have all this record that it is man-made. There's been a patent for it, which is freaking illegal.
Yep.
Which doesn't. You can't patent a disease.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fauci, freaking son of a bitch.
I hate that man. With a passion.
He is the
an
Tom
idiot.
Howard of real life. Tom Howard is the Bethesda guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
It's so true, though.
So what did I miss after I left?
You missed
Oh yeah.
crazy zombie
So-
conspiracies.
So they got to this drugstore. Were you there when they got to the drugstore?
The pharmacy where
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is my family's place.
Okay, so you got that. Okay. So you remember the chick with the gun?
Yeah.
The Cameron chick with the gun, and then there was the spat guy that was like looking
Yeah,
at
the reporter who knew about you.
Yeah. So you had to choose between her with the gun or this guy that was super smart. And we chose the girl.
I feel like I would have gone with the guy.
In my defense, I actually tried to save him first, and I just couldn't get the controller to go and click on his thing. It was so dumb.
Well,
it was like,
Not
So I-
to take away all emotion from it. It's mechanical. So like this guy could help us in any situation, but he's not good with a gun and he's not a fighter. So he can help us in any other situation. He can probably help us with like out of the box thinking and problem solving. This chick has a gun and is good with it.
kinda dumb.
And she's kind of dumb.
It's kind of dumber than a box of rocks.
Yeah, she doesn't know what batteries are.
Yep, dumber than a box of rocks.
How did she even get a? How do you get a job as a reporter and not know what a freaking battery is?
You would be surprised.
Well, she probably got it as a. She probably got it
Called
because
media, my
Yeah,
friend.
she probably got it because of her looks. But still, so it's a dumb person that can help you in any situation that it requires violence, or a smart person that can only help you in any situation that doesn't require violence.
I
And
would take the smart guy, honestly.
yeah, but there's also only one other girl in the group that's not married, and she's an asshole. So I mean,
I guess that's fine.
also I guess kind of man instinct. We talked about this last time, but I always felt bad because I've replayed this I know what every decision does. I've played it that much, and I feel bad every time when I choose him over her. I don't know why. I like him, but it's just instinct that when a girl's in danger, we just want to freaking go help the girl first before the guy.
Most of the time you figure, you're like, dude, you a man.
You're just getting grabbed. Like he got grabbed at a window because he's an idiot. Because he left for no freaking reason. Like she left because the door breached and there were zombies coming in, and she was shooting them. He left because a window looked like it was gonna break, and he got grabbed through the window. And I'm like, you did this to yourself, man. you could have done anything. Poked him with a stick. He got grabbed from the back.
Yeah, that's true.
How did he get grabbed from the?
That's
He'd have to put his back up against the window.
He did, which is stupid. What you would do is you would put your shoulder into it,
Yeah.
like a smart person.
Or maybe, I don't know, there's a bunch of shelves everywhere. Take off the shelves from the freaking things and put it up against the window as a shield.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's dumb in a zombie apocalypse. I don't know if I told you guys this. I got a scholarship when I was in high school. Yeah, of zombie apocalypse survival. I literally was in a computer lab, and it was the worst place to be because it had the biggest windows. It was the farthest away from any exit. It was so bad. But I was like, what if there was just like a zombie attack right now? Everyone just started getting attacked by zombies, turning into zombies real fast, and they were like hard, fast, smart zombies. Well, I took all the cords from the computers, I wrapped it around my arms. You take like the power cords and there was like these three, I forget what they're called. There's like the aux cords or something. You wrap those around your arms. Then you would get there's a metal pipe in the desk chair. It's all oily, but if you break it off and roll it around the carpet, it stops being oily and you use it as a weapon. And then you use the pads of the chairs as another shield. So you wrap the cords around your neck, which is dangerous, but I mean, you don't want to get bit in the neck. I'd rather be choking to death because I have options. So you wrap all that around all like the vital areas, but don't make it so you can't move, right? So you don't do joints and stuff. And then you get one padded shield that you can bash people with and not get bit. And then I got all the way back to my house.
Which is where you go. Don't go to the freaking
Don't go to the
supermarket.
freaking store. Never go to the store. Doesn't matter. That is. I had a freaking long, like 3-hour argument on my mission because I'd ask people like, "Okay, zombie apocalypse happens right now. What do you do?" Right? Or we do this thing called zombie car where we have to walk down the street. We have to pick one of the cars on the street to take in the zombie apocalypse, which is always fun. But my first companion was an idiot. He would argue with me strongly that the first thing you should do is go to Walmart when you hear a zombie apocalypse is happening. And I'm like, yeah, if you want to get shot, trampled, or killed, like you're not, or not get anything at all, because when you grab something that is valuable, someone's going to try to take it from you. I mean, that happens on Black Friday when there is no zombie apocalypse.
I have a conspiracy now that just popped up in my head. Black Friday was created by the government to see how people would respond in crisis.
I think, no, they did it to lower the population.
Oh, no.
They introduced some natural selection into the mix.
It's crazy though, even here in our small little town where we're at right now, that is nameless.
We kill homeless people?
No.
Oh, what? No, never mind.
Oh no, we definitely do though.
There could be a lot done for homeless shelters and help needs and stuff, whatever, but
Actually, Utah is one of the best homeless aid states. We used to be 19% of the state was homeless, higher than California,
yeah.
until like 2014 or something. And they came up with this like this plan where since there was so much land in Utah, they just bought a bunch of land, 8 houses, and put the homeless people in the houses. And by like 3 months after they were there, they had to be able to pay rent, or they got kicked out. And that was the thing, is that everyone always thinks if you just have a car, you can get a job. It's not true. If you don't have an address, you can't get a job.
Mm-hmm.
So they gave them an address, and almost all of them got jobs.
Most of them actually do
Want a job. Weirdly, how living on the street isn't all that fun.
most of them life is just punched in the face.
Yep. Or they're just like, they're totally screwed over by family, friends, and all this other stuff.
Yep. Yeah, life is punched in the face somehow. Everyone deserves a second chance.
On the Howard Street,
But now we're about homeless. Okay, back to the zombies. That's true though.
So we shaved the girl,
Um,
and the Asian guy left.
yeah.
Go ahead. Because he's part of the actual show. So he had to leave, so we think we can.
Mm-hmm. And then,
Big old guy punched us in the face.
yeah, I hate that dude.
Who's dick?
The guy we saved.
The guy we saved. Yep, we got his meds for him.
Yep.
And then he punched us in the face. Screw him.
Yep, because he's an ass. Big old ass. All right, ready?
No. So while we're going through this, back to our zombie thing, I feel like anyone who goes to a store is just kind of an idiot.
An idiot, yeah.
You go to houses, or your own house preferably, right? I would wait it out for a couple of weeks.
Depending on the season, a school
Mm-hmm.
or a vet.
I know who you are.
We shouldn't be saying this on the internet because then they steal our ideas. But
Yeah, that's right. Quiet. Back off, Bethesda. You idea thieving.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
You keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout. It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. We'll shift in with Doug when he needs it.
You got it, boss.
Makes me so mad. In that interchange,
Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
this guy's
We
got
reason with him.
The bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
very cool. Fire.
oh yeah, he just straight got totally
I
annihilated.
don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Anybody in the future, anybody that no one's watching, but sorry about the echo. There's not really much we can do about it.
Yeah.
We'd all have to have headphones and we'd all have to have a controller. I guess we could do that, but
We're close. We need one more controller.
Is that a Zelda controller? What the?
yeah, it's for Switch.
What the?
I have a PS4 and two.
You can also have two PS5s.
Oh.
But the problem is that we'd have to have something in the ear, and then we'd have to take out one of the ears so we can talk to each other, and then we want to hear half the stuff.
Oh, 2 months later.
Oh.
Damn. What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that's another meal lost.
Oh,
Still
they
can't
set a
believe
snare in the
all
freaking
that
zombies.
got
Screw you,
for
zombies.
3 months. It seemed like so much at the time.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
And then again, a snare would be a dumb idea.
Except then I'd probably be from now.
If there's walkers
Trust
about,
me,
snare would be
no
kind of dumb.
regrets.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit's hardly a real marker. I'd take it. We're all hungry.
No kidding.
This is pretty accurate too.
When I accidentally grabbed for Carly's rations the other night, I thought she was gonna take off my hand.
We're all on edge. Just cut us some slack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Which one's Carly? Is that
Wish I
the
knew for sure.
military save? Oh, let me see. Wait, what?
Oh, he asked how much food is
We'll
left.
manage.
Maybe. You know, some people aren't too happy about the way Lily's handling rations.
Nothing knows it's important to keep the adults running first. Sometimes that means someone's got to miss a meal.
You think Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Mooney fighting all the time, Things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
He's got a wife and son to look out for.
And they're safest in a big group. Going out on his own will get them all killed. Can't blame him, though. Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal, anyway? Seems like he's got a problem with you in particular.
He's an old racist
asshole.
I think that's the opposite.
Racist ass.
And start finding a way to pull his weight. Hard problems or not, we should all be out here trying to find food. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time?
Knock me flat.
So you're gonna hear something funny about this episode. They had so much extra time that they actually made they went through and made an entirely different version of the second episode that was way better, according to the developers. And
It's a long shot.
and when they published it, they accidentally put the wrong
I
file.
think I can hit it. I won't shoot.
So there's like this way better and more intricate second episode that never got published.
Shit, is that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on.
I'm going to need to hear your explanation again, because I totally hardcore ADD'd into this.
Oh, it's all good.
So bad.
There's a better version of this episode that they made, but they clicked the wrong file when they published it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No! Please don't kill us! We just want to help our teachers leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay? Get it off! Get it off! Get it off, man! Travis, maybe they can help!
These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that!
What guys? Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here? I don't know, man!
Oh, shoot.
I don't know!
Yeah, the circle, not that.
Please, we won't bother you,
I remember now. I'm holding it right here.
You gotta help. Please!
Yeah, let's hope.
My dad was special forces, I know what I'm doing!
Just see if you can get him out! After that, you can leave us alone! I don't care! Please!
I gotta get him out of there.
Oh God, thank you! Fine, but you gotta hurry! Hurry!
The teleporting dead.
There's no release latch.
How the frick is there no release latch?
They altered it. They just said that.
Well, I know, but if there's no release latch on a bear trap, it doesn't activate.
Get the boys back.
There's an integral part of the whole thing.
Please hurry!
You can take off his leg or the chain.
Do something! So much please hurry! You're not cutting through this. Come on! Let's go!
What's the problem?
Jesus, these things are getting Lee, it has to be now. Come on, do something! No, just cut try to we don't have time for that. I'm sorry. We have to go now.
Alright, friends. Yucky.
Sorry, man. It's better you're alive.
I would have tried to do it a little lower.
Way lower.
Fair enough.
But at least they can still make a prosthetic.
Yeah.
And
Depends how much you have to cut off.
I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go.
let's go.
You guys were watching that whole time?
The leg will satisfy the walkers.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Take out one of your belts and make a tourniquet. Oh,
Good. Somebody's got a brain.
Apparently the tourniquet is actually one of the most freaking painful things you can ever put on.
Go! Move, kid, move! What are you doing? You're an idiot. Bye-bye.
He's got with special forces. He knows what he's doing.
There's nothing you can do for him. Leave.
He just, like, I understand high levels of fear are a thing.
Being in shock is definitely, like, a weird...
It's super weird.
It's super weird to be in shock. But your body still isn't, like, a bunch of adrenaline. He would have been up and out of there without even thinking about it.
Yeah. Or he would have beat the shit out of zombies.
Yeah, he either would have freaking lost himself in the fight, or he would have gotten out of there.
Yep. Straight up.
Shock is such a weird thing, though.
It's super weird. It's the first time I ever remember being, like, super scared in a situation. It was actually a scout camp. And it was just like, it wasn't even real. It was those situations where they say, for your merit badge points or whatever, you're going to come, this person's faking, you got to figure out what's wrong and help them.
Yeah.
I was like 12 at the time, and I just totally froze, scared the shiz out of me, and after that I was like, okay, never again. I never want to respond like that again.
We actually, for one of our scout camps, I was one of the counselors or whatever, we would put on a fake show, but not tell any of the kids it's fake.
They did that for my Timberline.
Yeah,
that was
so
part of our Timberline training.
Yeah. And then one time it was real, because a kid fell and, like, impaled himself with a stick.
Oh, shoot.
Like, half the counselors weren't taking it seriously, because they thought it was the fake show. And the kid was actually, like, impaled with a stick.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit. What the hell are they doing?
Come on.
What happened?
Time to explain.
Why would you put
Get him in the truck. I'll see what I can do.
Can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken? I don't know.
What the hell? You can't just be bringing people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't. I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
He would have died if we left him.
So what? We are not responsible for every
Why haven't we
survivor
kicked these two out yet?
We have to focus on our group, right here, right now.
Well, hang on. We haven't even talked to these people yet. Maybe they can be helpful.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together to survive.
This kid just watched his friend get eaten.
Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out there. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You like to think you're the leader of this little group?
She's just trying to help. Oh, what a kid. She's glad.
personal dictatorship.
Oh, come on. You're being dramatic. Everything always turns into a power struggle between you two. I'm not going to be a part of that.
Hey, I didn't ask to lead this group. Everyone was happy to have you distributing food when there was enough to go around. But now that it's running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
It doesn't matter who's in charge. Those people are here now. Guess we just have to decide what happens
No,
next.
it does matter. One person can't be in charge of everything. You know, it might feel safe for you to sit on the fence, but sooner or later you're gonna have to decide whose side you're on.
I don't see any of you stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls than all of you combined.
We just made a hard decision!
I hate him.
This is why I hate politics, because it's never like, how do we solve this problem? It's, you're wrong and I'm right.
Seriously. The U.S. government?
I'm the one who rationed food.
At least the other one, like, who gives a shit who's in charge? Let's freaking solve this problem.
You know what? I'm not doing it tonight. You do it. There's today's food rations. There's not enough for everyone. Good luck.
Heck, we could all be in charge of something. Who gives a shit? I'm going to tell you this right now. It's a really good scene if you give the apple to Clementine.
We're doing that.
Yep. Only in my dick playthrough do I not feed Clementine in this moment.
Yeah, I would say we feed the kids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should feed ourselves, honestly.
Probably not. But this entire episode is you're basically picking a side, and it's either Kenny or Lily.
I don't know.
So who you feed actually decides what side you're on.
Wait, what is...
Oh, she can't find her hat.
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
No, this is his daughter now. We're taking care of this kid.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, Clay.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the rest of this gang.
Huh?
I don't give a crap about the rest of these people.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one I really care about is Clementine.
Yep.
I think down is the option.
I don't really like Kenny, and I don't really like Lily.
Yeah.
They're both dumb.
You need something to eat?
Look at the apple.
Phone.
X.
Sorry, guys.
I love apples. Thank you. Are there more?
Why don't we take this? This might be my house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Enjoy it. You deserve it.
Why don't we give some rations to the guy who just got his leg chopped off?
You can't.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's passed out right now, so we can't do it. We can give some to this kid. Or this kid.
I will feed the kids. I don't know.
How about a little food?
Give me the cheese and crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Alright, we can feed the new kid.
Dude,
or Carly.
What side is Carly on? That's a
So, okay, so feeding her and feeding this kid, and then feeding Mark over here is all neutral.
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? Oh, I got 60 cents in my pocket. Will you shut up and quit being such a
pansy? I'm not feeding that guy. I don't give a shit.
Why don't?
So we can feed Mark. He's neutral.
I say we feed Lenny because he's Lenny.
Kenny?
Yeah, I say we feed Kenny because he's actually going to be useful for hunting.
That's true.
If that's the next step.
Want something to eat?
Give him the jerky.
Here, Kenny. Take this. How about my boy?
He eat yet?
Yeah, I gave him something.
Sure. Then hand it over. I'm starved.
What about your wife?
Can you feed her?
No, you can't feed her either. Because she's
The last piece.
she's doing surgery.
Save the last piece for someone else.
We can be really neutral and then go feed Lily right now. We just fed Kenny. We could go feed Lily. I think she'd decline it to give it to her dad, but that's just a waste of food. Let's not do that.
It's just
lonely. From up here, it looks like you're playing favorites.
Cool. I don't really
I
care.
fed the children and someone who's going to be useful. Let's go give it to the one guy. The other guy we were hunting with.
Mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then he's going to be useful for hunting.
True.
Is he?
Look, you can do the...
Mr. Played the game. Who should we feed?
To be honest, this is like actually one of the least useful decisions in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just feed the guy who will actually hunt.
Oh, actually, we could, let me do something real fast. If I'm correct. Oh, soccer ball. I've never actually seen this.
Kids have something to keep them occupied.
You seen that gas can doesn't keep them occupied? If we give food to Carly,
Here.
Me? How about you? You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
I'm okay.
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak.
yep.
I know I said it didn't matter why you saved me instead of Doug, but
You don't owe me anything, Carly.
Yep, so now we still have this piece of food. We can go give it to someone else.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
And you're not the cranky old man.
No, screw that guy. I hate Larry so much.
Here, eat something.
He's such a dick.
Thanks, Lee.
Alright, you can do it.
With the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. Do you mind if we take it?
My ass.
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Hey, it'll fortify the area. I'm gonna give it to. I say we give it to Mark because Larry's an asshole.
Yeah, Larry's a dick.
Hey, I'm the one doing all the work over here. You didn't think to give me the axe?
Oh, I did.
Come on.
Well, I was thinking about giving you the other end of the
Things
axe.
are different. Being a racist is outdated.
He actually went out and said it.
Be like, yeah.
yeah. Let's just own it.
Yeah, that's right. Racist dick.
I don't care what it is, but you two have got to stop trying to get along.
The only thing I have to do is protect my daughter.
You're barely doing that, dipshit.
So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
I told you that in confidence, Mark.
Mark, you're starting to not be my favorite anymore.
Not such an easy job, is it?
Never said it was. I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Hey, thanks for looking out for me and my family.
Yeah, of course.
Still, I guess some people aren't going to be happy with your choices.
You're out. What happened to my food?
There's none left.
You
Well,
keep
there's
feeding
knuckle sandwich
people,
left.
and your days in this group are numbered.
You're one to talk, old man.
Yeah, well, I don't see you working on that wall.
Because you're being a stingy bastard.
Yeah, Mr. Trump.
Ken, Pete, come here, please.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing.
Let him go, Coulter.
What?
He just needs to. It's been a rough morning.
That man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
At least he's not.
We probably shouldn't have cut off his leg.
What about
That was the only
you?
option it gave me. What the? Oh, he got bit? What? Oh, now I see. I can deal with that.
Damn it, Mark.
Kick. I'm doing it. Kick his face. Kick his face again.
Go back, hurry.
Ah! Nope. Get out of here. Oh! Die, stinking zombie. That'll work.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Holy shit.
Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Calm down.
You're gonna get us all killed! Why didn't you tell us he was bitten? What? He was bitten and you didn't say a goddamn word! But he wasn't bitten, I swear! Well, your not-bitten friend here came back to life and tried to kill my wife! What? Wait, you all don't know? What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
Oh, shit.
I just dots, man. What do you say?
When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in the gym, and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills, a lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Back up!
Whoa, lady, relax. Me and my brother, we just want to know if y'all can help us out.
I said back up! Harley.
Oh, now you don't want to freaking shoot people?
Circle, are you on?
Are you on?
Yeah. For protection. Dead could be anywhere.
But I think you got the upper hand here.
Why do you need gas?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. Y'all be willing to lower your guns so we can talk about some kind of trade.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
I say you go up to the dairy where they have
Why don't you and Mark check the place?
an electric fence.
I'm going with you. I got your back if anything seems fishy.
So,
Those two
what do y'all
definitely
think?
seem fishy.
You've got a deal. We'll bring some gas to your dairy. In exchange, you give us some food to bring back. See how it goes from there.
Wait.
Sounds fair.
Wait.
Power
Well,
our generator for a while.
I clicked circles so that those two could go, and I was saying everyone's going. What the? Screw you, Gabe!
No. So square would have been the one that says we're not going,
We still have lots of
and
milk.
circle is the one that says we were going.
And with the
What?
vegetables
Yeah.
we got plenty of food.
Circle said we'll go, like the two of them would go. What the
It's getting ridiculous. Personally, I'd be happier if you started to take charge more.
Me as a leader?
You think they'd want me for a leader?
Sure, everybody looks up to you
Not
He's the
everyone
only
thinks
rational
it's
one.
trustworthy.
because of your past.
Oh, did they find out?
She knows,
Yeah.
but no one else does.
Larry knows, right?
Oh no, we told Kenny, and Larry knows as well.
Great, that can't be easy.
Clementine knows. He was there when we were talking in the drugstore. Asked me about it. I couldn't lie to her.
What exactly did happen with the senator?
You know what happened.
I only know what the press was told. I don't know your story.
Sometimes I wonder if I should talk to the group about it.
You don't have to. Whatever happened before things went to hell doesn't matter anymore.
Not sure everyone would see it that way.
Maybe you're right. Listen, over the years, I've reported on some pretty messed up shit. I've seen situations like yours 100 times. It doesn't have to make you a bad man.
And we're not. We're saving a little girl, man.
Thank God Lee showed up when he did. Right, Lee? Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor. Who's running things over there?
Ooh, I feel like Lily has been running things, but not everyone's been happy, so I'd say Lily.
All of us looking out for each
Okay.
other.
I hear that. There's so many dumbasses out there fighting each other these days. It's just stupid.
How many people you got over there anyway?
I changed the subject. That is
Well,
the
the kid
weirdest
is
question you
used
could
to
ask.
it, but we're all looking forward to some food. We really need it.
Well,
These
here's
two are
to
fishy
helping
as
each other out. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping
Not
hand.
all of you went.
In the
Okay, good.
summers, I used to help out on a goat farm. Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
Mama's been running the dairy for as long as I can remember. Now it's... You think you're going to cut me out of this?
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
You and Gary are always holding us.
Who? Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Fuck you. You knew we were hungry, and you guys killed it all yourself.
Yeah, you know what? We ate it all. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry, Danny and I got you covered if something happens. Let's just wait this out. Then move on.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Jesus. Asshole.
Damn.
Down here. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
You just wasted like 5 bullets.
Yeah. And the first shotgun shell definitely killed him.
Yeah. You wasted shotgun shells, the most useful thing in a zombie apocalypse ever. Aside from a really quiet 22.
Yeah. Or a really nice sniper rifle.
Yes.
You know, when you shoot from far enough away, the sound doesn't hit. You don't hear the sound of the shot before the bullet hits. So it just like.
Fence keeps them out.
Yep. It's really weird. Yeah, the bullets going past.
4,000 volts on that thing. Generators and amps.
I'm going to assume
4,000 volts. Just for reference, a light bulb is usually about 16 volts.
Ever have any accidents?
It's safer here than out there.
This place looks untouched. You never know the rest of the world is in ruins.
It's worth protecting. Hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all were coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mom.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John Dairy.
This here's Lee. He's from Macon.
A couple of our farm hands were from Macon. They grow good.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
I think
I'll work together. Plus, we've got plenty of people with
Someone's got to say faster.
That's good to hear.
I just like not being specific when we're asking questions like this.
Well, I actually would have pushed square if I would have read it in time. We're awful hungry. What?
Does that offer apply to the rest of
That
us?
also apply to the rest of us.
We're all incredibly hungry.
These are for y'all. Big fresh this morning.
Amazing.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this bout of whatever she's got and be with us for a good long while.
Your cow is sick.
You don't need milk.
We have a vet. We can bring her. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh, Mama! Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come for the day.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend and I'll prepare some dinner. A big feast for all you hungry souls. It'd be nice to have some folks to help
I
out
feel
again.
I'm creeped out by her. I don't know.
I think you guys are just racist against farmers.
Why don't I head back with the food and
I am. My family is farmers.
Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
I can handle myself.
Take this.
You guys want
Why don't you
popcorn?
go ahead and take them along?
Sure.
Take care of yourself, Lee. See you in a while.
I don't trust him.
Why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in a fence before they try and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our family. I'm going to go top off the generator before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha. This place is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh, man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this might turn out to be a place we can stay. So how do you play this?
Before we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is as safe as they're telling us.
Right. Obviously, they think it's safe. But is it safe enough for the kids? I noticed a broken swing over there. Not a big deal. Maybe those other things not working and we just can't see.
And checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
It's got a good point.
I'll keep my eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
We gotta love shit like this. Where it's like, it's strategy, but it's not battle strategy.
Yeah, you're looking out for people. Like, these are the types of decisions you'd be making in this situation.
I love it.
Oh. Okay, there's a light.
Too bad it's broken. I'll bet Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet.
Had it break.
How did break?
Got busted the first day those things showed up. Thank God no one was on it at the time.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat and some rope. Make it safe for Clem and Duck. And let the St. John's know we can pull our weight around here.
Ooh, he's got a good point.
We should be the leader.
Yeah.
We should be, like, we're the most rational person in that group. Besides maybe the reporter, but...
I'm probably the smartest. The only thing that holds us back is that we don't have any practical knowledge on, like, mechanics or military stuff.
This dairy won a lot of ribbons in its day, huh?
This place was my daddy's life. Meant everything to him. You know, when he first bought this place, it was a single-story house.
Is that right?
After us kids was born, he insisted on adding a second floor. He said they had to have room for as many babies as they could have. Mama, she was done after Dad.
My folks stopped after 2 as well.
Then one day, the world changed. Now this place is all we have left of Daddy. That's why we take such good care of it, and why we want to share it with good folks like yourself.
Did they ever figure out through the whole series why people turn into zombies?
Nope.
Straight up?
Nope. We never addressed it because it's not supposed to be about
How it happened, it's how they survived.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about random people in the scenario rather than like the main story.
Oh, we're gonna fix the swing! I love that. Is there anything else on the other side?
Got an axe and some rope.
We need a new board too, though.
Mm-hmm. I really do.
This rope will work great as soon as I can find a board the right length.
Yeah, all right. We gotta axe something. I must ask you a question. Mr. Zombie, I must ask you a question. Oh.
There you go.
Point. Gesundheit.
Thanks, sir.
Grazie. Gusti.
Oh, board.
This is big right there, but if I can find something to cut it down to size, this might make a good seat for the swing.
Stop mumbling, Lee.
Saw right there.
Mind if I
Chop
use
that
one of these
farmer
boards?
Already making some repairs, huh? I like the guy who takes some initiative. Yeah, go right ahead.
Let's go fix that swing.
How does he put a board that big in his pocket?
It's not in his pocket.
I don't see him carrying it in his hands.
It's in his prison pocket, boy.
Oh my.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiled, huh?
We can help protect the dairy.
Yeah, if you need some extra people to protect the dairy, you can count on us.
Hopefully you'll never come to that. Thanks.
We can't be the first people to find out the dairy.
Well, we made similar deals with other folks, trading for gas and food. Ultimately, they moved on, looking for the people they lost contact with.
An electric fence is enough to keep out walkers.
Walkers? Is that what you call them? The old one wouldn't have. Mac, he was our foreman. He figured out how to amp it up with a generator. We used to sit out here some nights and watch the sons of bitches sizzle and pop when they got too close. Closest thing to entertainment these days, I guess.
These generators are enough to power the whole dairy?
We got lots. We gotta keep trading for fuel as much as we can, but they all work together to do the trick. Like us.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but it's
Did you
overloaded
fix
when
the
you leave the
swing?
hustle.
You know, Mark and I
Well,
can
he'll be
fix
fixing it
ourselves
back.
if you
Oh,
want to
for
stay here and finish up with
Wait,
the
what?
dairy.
Well, that'll
I'll do a double point click that.
turn off the north
That progresses the story, and if you can fix the swing, then he
strip them
fixes
off
the
and
swing.
look for any weak points. Well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
When glasses dude gets eaten. Sorry, Jared.
Oh, snap.
Sorry, Jared.
Actually, he's an alien.
Oh.
What? You're talking about me because I'm wearing
Yeah, that's like,
Oh, sorry, Jared.
Dude, having glasses in the zombie apocalypse would suck. I would definitely, like, immediately take them off.
It's pretty amazing.
Get used to not having them.
Let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
Why the hell did you have to tell him I thought he was a racist? As if tensions weren't high enough.
Sorry, man, it popped out. I mean, you did admit it right to his face.
We'll work it out.
We'll work it out somehow.
Well, hopefully he'll calm down once he's out here. There's one. Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off.
It don't look too dead.
Said Eric. I would still put up paneling behind each fence, even if it was electrified. Yeah.
Andy said when this fence is working, the walkers go up like a tree branch on a power line. If those lights are out, that means the fence is off, right?
It better be.
That's good to know.
Come on, I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress.
I feel like he's trying to electrocute us to death.
It's useless without gas.
Well, it's useless without gas. We might need food, but the same guns need gas, too.
Not many drivers these days, eh? We could scrounge up a year's worth of gas, easy. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
X.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. They seem decent enough. I just want you to know that I've got your back if anything goes down. That's all.
Thanks. There's another one.
I see.
Oh, come on, you don't give me a chance to look, dang it.
Man, the fence burnt right into its edge. If they fused together.
He's definitely not a guy.
Yucky.
You never get used to the smell, no.
Nope.
Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about dinner. Thanks for the rations, guys. It's not easy eating in front of the kids. That's all that's keeping me.
We fed the kids though, so.
Just trying to focus on the task.
They knew what they were doing, teasing us with food and then giving us chores.
Having a good meal will be worth it.
Good point.
Come on, I think I see where they're getting in. This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good. Come on, help me get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off here.
I think we get better leverage from the other side.
No! You're dumb. You're gonna get electrocuted.
Little help here, Lee?
They're gonna lock us outside. I straight up don't trust him. Straight up, I don't trust him.
What just happened?
Fence is easy.
Why the hell did he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
Get to the gate.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With the fence on, that gate is all the way out.
How many times are you gonna try it?
Can I do anything else? Oh, there we go. Now what? Oh, look. You gotta love it.
Turn the brake off.
Where's the brake? Come on. Click on the thing, dang it. What the freak? That wasn't the brake.
Nope.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
Fences are off.
Why the hell did he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
Because he's a dirty bounder.
What the hell? Get to the gate. Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With the fence on that gate, it's all the way out.
This game, I don't like it. Where to fetch is the brake? Oh, that's not you, you dirty bounder. Hoodah! The brake, the brake, the brake, the brake, the brake. Nope. What the?
They go to the front. Block.
Oh, nice.
I remembered incorrectly.
We can get through this space and back to the house.
You have to move this.
What? Oh, that's me. How? What? Oh.
Oh my gosh, everybody's a whole Godfrey again.
Why the hell did he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here. What the hell? Get to the gate.
To the gate. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. God, stop! I mess this up again, you're playing through the rest of it. You're driving me nuts. Stupid.
No idea.
What stupid? Now what? Bloody, bloody, blah. Getting that gate's the only way out. Come over here, pull the stupid lever again. Stupid lever. Pink. Almost get hit by an arrow again. Come over here, pull the stupid block again.
Oh, hey, that circumstance. I was telling you about her last night, but she's not from here. But she just moved here, from what I understand. And she just became sick.
Oh.
Like by a few days. So.
Wait, into YSA?
Yeah, I think Ginger is her name.
Oh, Ginger, yeah. She's single again?
Yeah, she broke up with what's his face?
Again? Wait, what?
Yeah, she just broke up with her boyfriend.
What? Are you kidding me?
I don't know who she was dating, but
yeah, I know who she was dating.
What's a Remington?
This would be the second time this has happened. Gosh.
It was because of the stage kiss that she has to do for the show. Was what it really boiled down to, but
he wasn't happy about it?
No, because he didn't understand that that it's fake and not actually real.
Oh, hurry! That's weird.
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Too many. Very annoying amount.
It is pretty cool though.
Oh, I knew it. Yep. Die. Just die. Get stomped. Get stomped, you bastard.
Yeah.
Oh,
bastard.
You okay?
He just pulls it over and throws it in the fence.
Get you moving.
What the? Screw you, zombie. Are you kidding me? What? How? This was straightforward the whole way! I didn't let off the throw stick once. What the freak? Oh, at least it's not the whole gosh dang cutscene. All
I
right.
would
Research the game.
What the heck? I'm out of the loop. It's because I'm not paying attention to a whole lot of the ward stuff right now. But I'm totally out of the loop. I thought they were still
sitting by
dating
each other anymore, but
I didn't notice that.
I just thought it was just this last Sunday.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, no.
I straight up thought they were gonna date for a long time, actually.
Apparently they'd only been together for like a month.
Yeah, not very long.
And she, I guess he didn't understand. He got really jealous.
Oh, slow down. We're gonna get shot by now.
Speed up, slow down, speed. Go, 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 go. No, no zombies. That's right. Yeah, shoot the stupid.
Let's get out of here.
Close the gate.
Mm-hmm. What's the point of having the fence if the gates are all unlocked?
Zombies aren't smart enough to open gates.
That's not.
Lee, what's wrong?
Holy shit! Are you okay?
They have no right being out here.
Oh my lord! What happened to you, sweetheart?
Those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out. God damn it, Prince.
Hey, y'all.
Might have punctured your
Mark,
lung.
oh my god!
He got shot with an arrow.
Could have punctured a lung.
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just
Maybe scratched a
No,
bone.
no, honey, come on, Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, it must be the devil.
What kind of shit is this?
We ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning and killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
What you do about these people?
Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn it. Carly said this place was locked down tight.
So much for your deed.
Oh, shithead broke the agreement. Look, I'm sorry. If I had any inkling they were going to give you guys trouble, we would have gone out there with you. Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
Ain't
They're
no
hard
way
to
we're
pin
gonna
down,
let them.
but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Come find
Andy, are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe. This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows. What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Oh, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with these bandits. You guys should try to make friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Since Carly and Ben ate some of the food on the way to get us, she volunteered to stay behind and watch the motor inn until we get back.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Garbage.
Hey, I remember seeing kids in the group, so I went ahead and fixed that swing while you were out. Hope your kids like swings.
Swing! I love swings! Just like at the treehouse! Come on, Don!
Why don't you kids go play on the swing, huh?
Yeah!
Thanks. Anytime. We're looking out for you.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I still
There's
don't.
a bear trap on the swing.
I still don't trust them for some reason.
Yeah.
This dang game. This freaking game. What are we looking at?
It's doing good at like getting you in, like involved though, and like be like feeling like you're the character.
Definitely tell they built this thing themselves.
Tip.
Come on. Wait, no, I don't want to go through the
Yeah, I
gate.
don't think that outlet would support 4,000 volts.
Oh no way.
Mm-mm.
It's like, I don't think the plug into the 3-prong.
Yeah, when is this supposed to take place?
2000, I think 2011 is the official time that this is supposed to happen, so.
This ain't even the 80s. What are they doing with not having a... Wait, where's the other... It is smart to have so many
layers of fence.
Huh? Yeah, the layers of fence. That's smart.
Yep. Actually, I built I designed a city recently, and it made it a ringed city where there was like 2 walls and then 2 sets of ditches, and the first wall had a ditch. And I was like, it's just because getting siege things over a ditch is one of the hardest things you can do when you're trying to siege a place. So a ditch is just great.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you two didn't get killed out there. Do you think Mark will be okay?
Wish I knew, but I think he's in good hands now.
Yeah? It's not too bad?
They'll be fine. I've seen guys go through worse.
How could you all bring us to this place?
I didn't bring you to shit. You walk here.
How do you feel about leaving the motor in?
How do you feel about leaving the motor in?
It's a welcome change of scenery.
I don't know. If we just stayed where we were, then Mark wouldn't have ended up with an arrow in his shoulder.
I take it you and Kenny didn't exactly make up on the way here.
I tried seeing things from his point of view, having a wife and kid and everything, but gambling with your family's life is pretty stupid if you ask me. Hey, thanks for backing me up this morning at the motel. I know I came down on you guys pretty hard, but you do agree with the way I'm running things, right?
Oh, I don't know how to answer that.
Kenny's too emotional, but his intentions are in the right place. Still, it'd be best for all of us if you two could try to work together once in a while.
Why should there just be one leader? That's stupid.
Yeah.
You got someone that's in charge of the food, you got someone that's in charge of training, and you got someone in charge of, like, hunting. And then you discuss things as a group.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. There's going to be corpses in the barn.
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
That's probably where I'd have the night shift guy just walks around. You'd have like 2 of them a night, and you'd have to camp out in the barn. Sorry, my survival brain's on right now.
I just look at some of the ways some of these people react to these zombies, and I'm like, why? These zombies are slow as freak, first off. The Walking Dead zombies are basically almost a joke.
So the only reason why I believe that they could have taken over the world is because no matter how you die, you turn into a zombie. But after like a year, I don't think they'd be a threat at all.
No, because they're decaying.
Yeah.
So eventually they'll just decay and it'll stop. So if you are able to like rope them up, and if the problem still is going on like after a year, then you can just like lock them up in a room until they decay, or you can just shoot them.
Yeah. I'd say like, but I think the problem also would be even if they weren't decaying, you would be confident enough that none of them would ever like sneak up on you. Like they're so loud, none of them sneaks up on you. So you're never going to get like into a situation where they're going to kill you unless it's a horde.
Yeah.
Hey, Clint, do you like the swing?
Half the time the horde, if you're just have any situational awareness, you can literally just spear to the head, move, spear to the head.
Let's push Clementine on the swing.
Sure. Happy to push
Well, that's why I think the long chain fences are actually the way to go. Because you can just get a spear and just start killing the zombies through the chain link fence. Or you just be a good rider and ride better zombies.
Like the Dying Light zombies, they're scary.
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think things will ever get back to how they were?
I'm not sure.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
How you holding up, Valentine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
She's so cute.
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark going to be okay?
You got lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
And we have to make sure they don't hurt anyone else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky too.
Ever since I met you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
That is a fair point.
Don't worry. We're safe here now.
As As long as the bad people don't get me too, right?
I won't let what happened to Mark happen to you.
Promise?
I promise.
Also, the problem with this berry is that it's on flat ground.
That's enough of that.
Okay.
And so if they had a sniper, they could just
Of course.
start picking you off.
Okay, don't pop a
Especially because when we were doing the fence, there was a ridge. So they actually have the high ground.
It's true. It's over, Anakin.
I have the high ground.
There's no other gates to go through, right? Just this one. All right, let's go mess up some bandits.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go find out that you guys are with the bandits.
Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
No shit.
You saw what they did to your buddy. Nobody's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon, and we'll all mount up for some revenge.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't know. I think some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lives.
Yeah. Anyway, the nuttiest ones get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
Yes.
What about you, Doc?
I've still got one.
Pho flavored candy canes? What? The pho.
Oh boy. So yeah, that's my take. I think I'm gonna go after
Interesting.
Ginger.
Well, good luck.
Hmm?
I said, well, good luck. She's a nice girl. She's cool.
Yeah.
There you go, sir.
It helps that we're in the show together, so.
Oh, I think
Well, I'm gonna give her some time at least to.
I would. Yeah, like 3 hours or something.
It's been more than 3 hours.
I'm
Ginger.
actually I guess I haven't talked to Ren or any of them. I'm really surprised that happened, honestly. Not gonna
I
lie.
haven't been going to any I haven't been going to a lot of the stuff recently, and I haven't been playing volleyball at all. But
Me either.
yeah.
I don't know. There's a couple of really nice girls in the ward. They're all really nice. You've got a ward full of cool girls. I just have a specific type, and it sucks sometimes. Really bad.
You're just a greedy man.
I am a greedy man. I just have a type, and sometimes it really sucks, but a lot of cool girls.
My type is breathing.
Breathing. Some guys are red guys, some guys are blue guys, some guys are black guys. I'm greedy.
Mine just
Want the whole package.
I'm in the girls.
That's good. That's
fair.
Plus. But
I used to have a.
weird.
I got somewhat of a type, but like it's not too bad.
When I was in high school, I used to have a type. I used to be into blondes, and then all of a sudden, I liked this girl that was brunette. So I was like, okay, I'm full on or brunette. Then I liked a girl that was redhead, and I was like, okay, blonde, brunette, redhead, anything really.
And
then that's when it just downhill.
So like, it's not that I guess my standards did fall. Because no girls liked me, and so I started settling for like whatever, you know.
Oh, no.
So I was like, oh, I'm into big boobs, and then I was like, oh no, actually I don't care. And then, but oh no, I don't care. And it's like everything was just like it just degraded to like, you know what? I don't even want a girlfriend.
You know what? Heck with this. Where's what's his name, our friend, to make fun of us right now? Make fun of us. Where's Siddice to make fun of us all right now?
It'd be like Siddice, heck with this. No girls like me. I'm gay.
That's what he would say. Oh, it's the best.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
do.
I actually kind of like not having like the weird physical standards because then it's legitimately if I like them.
You like them, like it's not.
Yeah,
like
so-
oh yeah, I'm here for your boobs. Like
yeah, well, that's
you
the
don't
thing.
have that.
That's the thing with what's her face. So she texted me. We're gonna go on a second ish, and
Be back soon.
she was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go hang out as friends." And I was like,
I will.
"Yeah, did you get any other like inclination that I wanted to be more than friends? Like, if anything, I want to be close friends. But if it leads to boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
It's not why I talk to girls.
Yeah.
They're gonna see you first. If
I
you're not.
watched a TikTok and it's like, yeah, it's okay to have feelings for a person. It's when you start putting expectations that you start to hurt yourself.
Yep.
That hit hard.
Don't go in front of him.
Oh shit, you found it?
What? Who holds a gun like that?
Janky animation.
Yeah, they just tied the gun to his hand.
Why did he pop up like that? No, 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 no.
No, you want to be slow about it. No rough movements.
The fact that he stood straight up.
Did you know that when you're going at something, like let's say you're like sneaking up on a base, never run horizontal to the base, because human eyes do not pick up on movement that goes like this. They only pick up on movement that goes like this. Yeah. So if you are far enough away and you're moving forward, it won't look like you're moving at all at a certain distance.
Yep.
And it's harder for the eyes to pick up on.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah.
And
that from YouTube.
Thank you for YouTube. My some of my cousins here in town, one of their great uncles, one of them was a spec ops unit in Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
He said told them just a little bit about his experience or whatever. For their test, they had to get all the way across the field, right? It's like tests now. You got to get all the way across the distance without them spotting you.
Mm-hmm.
And they said basically it was just you gillied up the right way and did just a super, super ridiculously slow crawl. That was basically it.
You'd eat only a little bit, so you never have to actually prep. Because if you did, it left stuff behind.
Yep.
There was a guy that he was a sniper in Afghanistan,
mm-hmm.
and it took him 3 days to sneak up on this outpost of just crawling in a ghillie suit.
Yep, straight up.
And I was like, dude, because the whole time you're sitting in your own waste because you're peeing, you have to have water, or you just have to.
Mm-hmm.
In a ghillie suit, just die. And so it's just you just pee your pants and keep crawling. It's the only thing that cools you down, really.
Yep. Straight up.
I'm glad I'm not in the military.
I'm glad I'm not in special ops. I'm totally fine with being in freaking normal Marines, maybe at the most.
I wanted straight out of high school before my brain injury. I wanted to go into spec ops. It was either spec ops.
It'd be sick, but my dad he did some water training, and I inherited his claustrophobia from him.
Stay on your guard.
The water training stuff when you're claustrophobic, you'll just die.
I'm gonna check out the tent.
Yeah. No, it wasn't for military. It's for scuba diving.
Mm.
But the military one's even worse.
Oh yeah, the SEALs one, they straight up drown you at one point.
Yep, they get you immune to freaking out when you're drowning.
Well, I never wanted to be a SEAL because I'm not.
You know what's crazy?
Clear.
So
This camp's too small. We can't be.
they have a scale.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a look around anyway. Here's
What?
They have this measurement graph, okay, where this guy he interviewed a bunch of Navy SEAL recruiters to see who they recruited, and on the bottom left of the scale was a bad worker and a bad attitude, right? And then at the top would be like a good worker, and at the bottom, all the way to the right, would be a good attitude.
You like banana.
Empty.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Thank you. But anyway, so what he found out was the recruiters actually would take a person that sucked physically but had a great attitude over a person that was really good but had a terrible attitude.
Yeah, you can train someone's body, but you can't train someone's attitude.
Yep. And so it's like you'll see SEAls that are just these scrawny dudes.
Few sleeping bags.
He said you'll find SEAls that are like these scrawny dudes, no muscle and stuff, and it's just because they just have this thing that no one else has, and they just keep going.
They work together, and their SEAls are big on teamwork.
I can't even imagine being a SEAL.
They're crazy. Best of the best for a reason.
Maybe I'll go to Canada, meet Arrowhead. It's their SEAL team.
Oh, banana guy's gone.
Goodbye, banana guy.
Thank you for the comment.
A few days they
more
got folks together to the save lots by the interstate. Anything worth taking?
Not unless you need a bunch of empty cans.
I'll pass.
Actually, that's really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not just restoring food, but you could repurpose the metal and make like spears and stuff.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line.
No, it's not, dude. Think about it.
What'd you find?
A video camera.
No!
Let me see that.
Battery's dead.
Oh, good. What else they got?
I knew it. These guys were straight up evil.
You guys see this magic?
Get a move on.
That is incredible.
I see you handled that gun pretty well.
You are
a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, huh? Sounds like she's running this democracy of yours.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's basically what's happening.
He's too nice. I don't like it.
Empty. But it looks like someone's been eating it
Democracies are pretty dumb.
recently.
Never set up your group as a democracy. Set up as a monarchy and everyone's a king.
Everyone's a king.
Because then you can put people with jobs. Democracy, you vote on who gets jobs
To be here.
instead of assignments.
So you want it to be an oligarchy?
Yeah. So every person's in charge of their field, and we all set out who has like
I don't need that.
what, like, let's say with us three. Let's say if we're running something.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what I put you guys in charge of.
Incredible violence.
I
You
would
guys
probably
seen
train
that?
you guys on how to use a handgun because I'm a crack shot with a handgun, but I'm not. Good
I
with
can use a rifle, so
Yeah.
so we'd all train each other on weapons.
Exactly.
But we need more specified stuff because
Yeah. So
I'd put one of you on engineering, whoever's better at that.
I'm not. I don't do stuff like that. Jordan probably does though.
Engineering?
So like fortifying and stuff, and then making weapons. I can make weapons. I can do that.
Oh, look, he's...
So like spears and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I can do that. I don't know how long.
Don't put the gun down, you dumb...
You gotta John Wick hold the gun. You know how John Wick holds guns?
Yeah.
So he holds them sideways. And so you can actually look around and move your target. And it to help you go around corners.
Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
We had a deal. You people broke it first.
Why are you all here? What happened to you?
Well, that's a hell of a question, mister. They told me I'd be safe and men lived here. But it wasn't safe. Not for me. And not for my girl. They didn't treat her nice. Not at all. They took her away into the woods. Wouldn't tell me where. And I begged them every way I could. They just laughed. So I killed them. And I'm staying here till she comes back to me. One way or another. She'll come back. Now maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree. Then I'm gonna head down to that barn and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Look, there's two of us and one of you. No matter what happens, one of us is gonna kill you.
Like you couldn't kill me. They couldn't kill me. Try. Killing everyone. Take all the damn books you want. We'll make more. Go on. Tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind.
I knew it. They're straight up evil.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we could've-
Damn it!
You straight up murdered that woman.
Hardly. She had a crossbow pointed at my forehead.
Actually, it's pointing at your balls.
That's when he got real nervous.
He's already got the one nut.
Clean shot,
This guy looks like Hitler without the
Right through
stash.
forehead. That's good shooting right there. Still, what a waste.
So, that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message.
I have a feeling that maybe it's bandits, but I still feel like these farmer dudes are bandits, straight up.
Yeah, I'd be taking that crossbow. Bolts are so easy to make.
Come on.
Yeah, no. Take whatever weapon you can get your hands on. You don't need it.
I would make him go
The
first.
problem with the crossbow is that it's really freaking slow. But
Why did she know Clementine?
I don't know, but she took the hat. The
Which
hat
means-
that we were looking at or looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means what
Did we
happened to
take it?
Clementine while we were gone? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, we took the hat back.
What I want to know is what happened to Clementine while we're
Man,
gone.
that's a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft, are you? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
We got a giant silo back there. Holy shit.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
Carrie.
My husband missing me every day.
And screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Calm down, princess. I'll do it myself. What's going on with that?
Don't know. Squabbling looks like a lot of tension with y'all, huh?
Unfortunately.
Don't mind them. It's how they are. Each of them wants to be in charge, you know?
Well, it's probably just the hunger talking. We all did real testing. We'll fix that short. And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe. Don't.
I feel like they're cannibals, dude. She freaks me out.
Dinner will be ready before you know it.
Yeah, straight up.
That friend caught tickets for me. She and the kids are in the barn on the couch. That woman is a lassie.
Yeah, straight up. She just seems creepy.
Maybe I would go to a barn in the case of zombie apocalypse.
It's not a bad idea because the doors don't open the right way. Because the problem with doors is that you can break their hinges, right? Or you can break the thing that they're on. But a barn door actually has a wall behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like, if there's enough pressure on it, it could break the doors off, but it's...
Yeah, but just like a farm in general would be safer, and just more self-sustaining, so you wouldn't have to worry about food.
Yeah.
Especially if you have like a bunch of cows.
Glad I got to use her today.
The problem with having a bunch of cows is moving them around without people shooting them and killing them.
Yeah.
You really did.
You really like that guy.
What's not to like?
I'd probably breed bunnies.
Yeah, you could do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's starting to
That,
seem
you
real freaking
freak
creepy.
me out, dude.
You won this place with just one cow.
Used to have more. They get hungry too. Or sick. Got your doctor fighting it out.
You guys must pay for a lot of fuel to keep the generators running, right?
People get hungry, and a few loaves of bread fetch a high price. Y'all are lucky on this side of the deal now.
You guys are pretty out in the sticks here.
Hard to find.
You get many visitors?
Not anymore. Bandits, of course. Used to get these school kids on tours back before the dead time.
I'm gonna go wait for supper.
It'll be a good one.
Why
Yeah,
did
they're
you
straight
say it like that?
They're straight up cannibals. He's a nut job. He's talking like a psychopath that's starting to unwind their face or whatever that they put on for everybody. Straight up.
Glad Andy knows how to fix this.
They're psychopath mask.
He's probably like,
Yes. Murder is his ring.
Why does he look at that and say funny? Like something up with that.
It's a small toolbox.
Oh, the voice actor that got paid to do some of these lines. It's a small toolbox.
It's a small toolbox. It's not even that small of a toolbox.
I think they straight up keep people prisoner here.
They can't. They have a gazebo.
That doesn't make sense.
No, they're
You ever seen a
straight
prison
up,
with a gazebo?
they're straight up
Me
cannibals, or the leaders of the bandits, or both.
Hey, so what happened at the camp? Did you guys find any more of those guys that hurt Mark?
Yeah, and we ate them.
We found a woman in the woods. She was talking all crazy. Had a crossbow. So Danny killed her.
Holy shit. Was she one of those bandits?
I don't know. I think she was trying to tell me something. But then he just went off.
I don't like this, Lee. I still say we should go back to the motor inn where we at least know what to expect.
What was Kenny arguing about when I came back from the camp?
He's losing it, Lee. He comes over and starts talking about searching the barn and that these people are hiding something.
But you told him to mind his own goddamn business, right? We are guests here. We don't need to be overstaying our welcome more than we already are.
The way I see it, we just need to skip the dinner and get our food to go. But I'm starting to think your friend over there has another agenda.
Square. Let's see what...
Hey, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Okay.
We're going on a date.
Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
How do you put up with it?
How do you put up with it?
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain. He's been through so much, and lost
He's gonna have a lot of knee pain when I
and
break his knee.
Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me. All he's got left in the world is me. And that goes both ways. So yeah, he's probably gonna keep treating me like crap, but that's just because he still has one thing left to care about. So don't judge him. Don't judge me for sticking by him. He's my dad. And I love him.
Right. You're in an abusive relationship. This is the intervention.
Do you get the feeling something's going on there?
What makes you say that? What exactly happened at the camp?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Paranoia just gets me a little bit.
No, it's not. They crazy. They crazy cannibals. Straight up.
If you ask me, we should just get our dinner and leave.
I agree.
We don't want to be rude.
I'm gonna go check things out.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Yeah, and we don't need you poking
What's up?
Hey!
Woo! There he is. Well, I'm about to make this guy relax. I'm gonna start poking my nose around where something straight up wrong here.
These guys are freaking me out.
The way that dude was caressing his gun, he's a psycho. Nope, don't shut it. You're an idiot. Stupid.
It is a barn.
Oh, he didn't shut up. I was like, you stupid.
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
It's okay, go ahead.
I like that she lets you choose her parent figure.
Whoa. Patcha said Mabel could have a baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a soap. Yeah, but don't lick it. It's gross. I don't know.
That is funny.
What do you think we might eat? Oh, when?
Yes, when.
What do you think we might eat? The most suspicious question you could ever ask.
Oh my gosh.
Well, better now we got Doc on the case.
Yep, they're crazy. They're straight up crazy cuckoos.
When do you think we might eat?
Hungry, huh? Don't worry. Mama's cooking up some good grub.
As humans. That's,
Yep.
I don't know the show.
heck yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Annoy Jared. I mean, what? A joy nameless.
I don't think either of you watched the show either.
No.
What? No.
Being Dead? Nah, it's not my...
It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
The first season was good because they had the zombies actually running.
Like they would.
And they use rocks to like break in through a window. But there's some intelligence there.
Oh, the zombies do?
Yeah, and then the zombies do. And then they just throw it all out the window for season 2 and just go straight to what the comics were. It's kind of lame. The whole point of a zombie plot is to have cool zombies. And then have it stuff.
You found it too, huh? Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff. Something metal and sharp.
Stuff?
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
My point is, we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something, and I'll have this thing off in a second. You back me up in case them farmers come running.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, kid.
All right, Professor, what'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Is there a bat? Then we good.
Yep. Punked the guy on the head.
Oh, someone said something about a duck in priesthood. And I looked over at Jordan, but you weren't paying attention, and I was just like, a duck!
You know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
That is awesome. That's the best excuse for saying something racist I have ever heard.
Peek inside, then replace it all again like nothing ever
I
happened.
like that lock would be hard to check anyway.
You gotta play. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy.
Problem is doing it. God.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
He was laughing Britishly. Did I miss something?
Kenny thought he heard a noise.
Yes.
He's a little jumpy, huh? Well, we're all sure glad his rifle's here. He's a lifesaver. You got no idea. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
No problem. Right away, Doc.
Oh, they definitely hiding something. If you got nothing to hide, you wouldn't.
Gotta distract Andy and get him out of the barn.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we got the hat, right?
Yeah, I
Thought someone to distract Andy.
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him out of here.
I like how there's thunder in the game.
He gonna come back with the gun and be like,
Making it go, yeah, so we can't,
time. Yeah, we can't do much about it.
yeah,
Here, click time.
because their mic picks up the TV screen and all three of us are playing, so.
My hat! You found it! I knew you'd find it. You said you would.
Listen,
What
did you
happened?
give
Said
your
that.
hat to anyone?
No,
Did you see any strangers around the murder who might have taken it?
no. Why?
It's probably nothing. Just let me know if you ever see it.
Okay, I will. Hey, Lee, do you think you'll ever have kids?
I haven't thought about it.
I haven't thought about having kids in a long time.
Well, thanks for finding my hat.
You're welcome, Clint.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on, baby.
Why didn't it let me go through? Why is it not letting me go through this door?
You guys.
Click on it. I'm sure you guys are all a bit closer to the microphone. I was easier to hear. Oh, I did turn down the microphone. Here, let me see.
So, how does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Yeah, it's like.
Plus, I have my voice to back
Ornamento.
Oh, she's just got the crazy creeper eyes. Look at that.
Dude, she does. I hate her face.
No, don't take pictures.
She has the crazy old witch lady eyes. I don't like her face.
No, it's not here.
That's freaking Zen.
Donald Trump!
What?
One sec. This video's gonna cut out for a second.
Trump?
I have to, oh, it's actually right here.
What the?
Wireless, oh! Why is it, oh! Our mic's not even plugged in, guys.
Oh my god! That makes sense.
No wonder we haven't
It's
been
been going-
monetized yet.
It's going off of this mic? No, I heard everything we said. So, like...
We're still demonetized.
Yeah, 100%. Now I have to actually check how it sounds.
Yeah, 100%. Would you like me to make random bird noises into the microphone for you? You hear it?
Yeah, it's just cutting out for something. One second.
That's weird.
Might be too much white noise. I get a little warm in here, boys. Hey, do it again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it's working. A dog.
Okay, let's get back to the game. Sorry, technical difficulties. I can't believe it actually picked us up that well on. It's just the mic on the freaking controller. See, I would be so good during a zombie apocalypse. No humans here, zombies, just a bird. Quack!
Oh,
Meow.
it's just a duck.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
I helped do
It's the mating call.
I helped do a TikTok video about this once a couple of years ago. Yeah, straight up.
Wow, that's awesome.
I did. I wonder what's happened with that video. I love his look of just sheer disgust with what's his name trying to throw the moves on. Just like bleh. Oh, hay bales.
Lots of hay. Enough of these white workers as to cover from arrows, if that becomes a problem.
Straight up, these farm people is crazy. I think they're eating people. That's a person that's been stuck there in the back. They're straight up grinding them up, making meat pies. Freaking Barber of Seville, Bolshevik.
It picks up the TV very well, and it kind of bothers me. Why he talk to himself loud? Hey man, I talk to myself loudly all the time.
Because Lee is
Doesn't offer much in the way of
Sign of genius and craziness.
Oh, maybe she can distract him.
Did something happen?
Can you
Yeah,
use exercises?
killed a man.
I'm not sure what exactly, but we're starting to get a feeling about this place.
Look, after what happened to Mark and finding that crazy woman in the campsite trying to tell you something, I think it's obvious that we need to get the hell out of here. And soon.
I don't know. Maybe we should go have a look at that bar.
Whatever you do, just be careful.
There's 3 people watching.
After what Kenny told them, I'm starting to think they may be trying to hide something.
No,
You two are
dude.
just asking for
One
trouble.
thing I know is there's
If
a
you
way to
insist
kill
on wandering
everyone.
around,
Well, you know what? That's a good point.
I'm gonna go check things out.
watch yourself, Lee.
Why do you care about our existence, huh, bitch?
I find it really interesting that I want to know in this game if these zombies can smell too, or if they're just attracted to sound.
It's a smell thing. Yeah, they can smell in the universe.
Garbage. That makes it so much harder. 'Cause if it was just sound, I would just walk down the road. That's how I'd travel.
Yeah,
Heck with
that's how I
cars.
travel already.
It's true. I saw you walking to work the other day.
You did?
Yeah. I was going the other way with an order. I was going to turn around, and then I was like, nah, he's almost there. It's just James.
Yeah, he's almost there. I'm only at, like, the temple.
Don't. I don't think we should turn off the fence. It would cause a distraction, but...
I say we toss the generator into
Is this guy has the N-word pass?
Yes.
The guy in the game or me?
Lee definitely has the N-word pass, but he never actually uses it in the entire series.
Damn it.
Point. Oh, you know what? I bet at some point he's going to have to kill a zombie on that fence, because he looked at it and said, pointy.
Gabe. Nice.
I hate to break it to you, friends, but I do not think that there's going to be any way to get What's-His-Bucket out without...
All fixed. That should get everyone happy.
Come talk to Crazy Gun Boom Boom Boy.
I'm gonna go wait for something.
It'll be a good one.
Oh,
Why?
yep.
Don't say it like that, man.
I hate them. We're gonna kill him. I bet you that's what's gonna happen.
This cranky old man's
Dude,
gonna be
that's
like,
stupid. This is like not using your skill on
we'll finish
RPG
talking.
game. Oh, not using the N-word? Yeah.
You been getting along there?
He's just a big old sweetheart, ain't he?
Don't know if I like those exactly.
This world is bringing out the worst in people. But if you really look, you'll catch a glimpse of humanity every now and then.
I want to
Just
believe
a
her.
horny old bastard.
Yeah, who is Mark doing? We haven't seen him.
Yeah, what the hell?
Best patient I ever had. Oh, my boys get so much as a scratch and start hollering. He could definitely teach them a thing or two about being tough.
Can we go in and see him?
There's this thing called shock.
I've helped stitch my share of wounds. I know what I'm talking about.
Yep,
We're
straight up.
eating Lee. We're eating Lee. I don't like
Mark.
this.
Yep.
We are Lee.
We ran into
Oh.
some trouble.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Like,
I
seriously.
So potential rapist.
They can hold their own.
That scares the hell out of me.
Triangle. We met a woman.
She died. We met a woman out there at her camp. She wasn't one of those bandits. Sounded like they did something pretty bad to her. And your marauders are still out there.
I think all them folks out in the woods had drug problems.
What does that have to do with anything?
Always, yeah, always
You
blaming on
can't
the
trust
drugs.
them. Any of them.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask what they keep in the barn.
Enjoy while you can. You'll probably start hearing those monsters flying against the fence before too long.
Yucky, 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 yuck.
I don't like the fact that we are not able to see Mark.
Yeah, straight up, they are. Alright, there is no other option.
Would you guys think it'd be funny if at like the end of this episode they're just normal people and they've just been telling you the truth? Kind of weird about it.
It would kind of piss me off.
Jesse Cook thing.
Gosh, dang meth.
See, I don't like that we just turned that off. Oh?
Guess I'm gonna need a screwdriver for this.
Turn it back on for now.
I don't think there is a way to do it.
Sabotage.
Dang, this thing is the worst piece of shit. Something's always tripping over it.
Well, maybe if you had a cord that could actually support 4,000 volts, that wouldn't happen.
Okay.
The fact that nothing's on fire.
Oh, I know. Dude.
The small toolbox!
The small toolbox. I hate you. Screw you, Jared.
Oh yeah? I wasn't gonna freaking say anything.
Like my friend the Manhattan. A screw, a you, a two. A screw, a you, a two.
Just gonna blow out this person.
That would be one of the most useful things you could ever have.
G is a G. That's right.
Yeah,
I am a
having
freaking G.
having a
multi-tool.
Leatherman would be.
Just having a pocket knife would be awesome. That specifically would be great.
What's she gonna do to that?
Ow, damn it! It's moving fast.
No, do. I don't want to snip it. Then the power's gonna be gone.
Damn it! It's moving fast.
Turn it off.
Ow, damn it! fast. That's it.
That
Now close it.
that is like the dickiest thing you could ever do to someone. Just take the belt from the generator.
Thing through a bit. Empty. Oh, son of a...
Frack. Yeah, I know. That does frack.
Frack.
You know,
Hey. To our super extreme leftist Democrat friends, frack is a swear word.
Well, they can go frack themselves.
They're like, how dare you drill for oil that exists on Earth naturally? You monsters.
The time is now.
You've done something I think could help with a lot.
The day is here.
Well,
One day
I don't
more.
like it, but we gotta do it, so.
Mom, Dad, dinner time! It's dinner time! Okay, let's get that. Dad, come on, let's eat! Penny, come along, honey. Penny, come on, don't make the children wait.
Holy crap, shut up.
Well, you better hurry.
I feel like we're gonna be eating Mark, and I don't like that.
Oh, straight up, they're eating Mark. There's not even a...
You guys are funny.
Quiet, Jared. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you some days.
Jared, I think
You're our friend, but sometimes... The fact that Kenny's so exuberantly like, let's eat! I'm like, no, let's not. Because they say legit... You were talking about this, right, Jared?
What?
You did research this for your books? Like, when people eat human, there's actually, like, this psychological and physical...
Yeah, so there's this weird psychological thing about it. And it doesn't actually occur when you don't think you're eating human.
Yup. They're eating people.
The bear traps.
Dinner time.
There's so much blood. Yeah,
There's
let's
so much blood in there. Look, we have food here, but Danny and I still got to do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. Catch something in the woods, skin it, dress it back there. Mama doesn't like us to make a mess of the house. So you see, nothing to worry about.
What's funny about that sequence? You can actually just leave with Kenny. You don't have to open the door. And so whenever I replay it, I never open the door because it takes too long.
Excuse me, had to block the back door after Walker got upstairs. Don't worry, that was a while ago and ain't been back inside since.
Everybody sit down. Now go get your meal. Oh, this is...
So why haven't you unblocked the back door?
Where's Mom?
Now, don't you worry about it. I've already got some food. You just let him rest.
I want to see Mark.
Bathroom's right outside in the hall. And be sure to get under your nails. You've been mucking around with dirt.
Oh, yep, they straight up cannibals. I knew it.
Only cannibals clean under their nails.
Walkers are getting to their thing.
He's gonna be on the table any minute now. It's true.
Apple in his mouth like a freaking pig. Wow, you guys are snooping.
Should we wash hands first? It won't let me go back down. It won't let me go back down.
You're committed now.
Should have turned the water on first. No, go back down, you fool.
Yeah.
I didn't. You stupid son of a gun.
You have to even have running water right now. That's a precarious cord.
cookbooks with Lily ordered. Is that blood?
Blood on the floor? Well, he was shot with an arrow. It is to be expected.
Yeah, but where's Kenny?
Kenny's downstairs at the dining table.
No.
You mean
Oh,
Mark?
you're right. I mean Mark. Shut up!
I guess someone needed some first aid recently.
No shit.
So much morphine for.
Oh shoot. They don't even kill them all at once, they just chop them up.
What is this stuff? Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here.
Only on her bed is needed.
Yeah.
It's true.
What is
You already
this
clicked on
stuff?
that.
Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here.
Talk faster, Lee.
Stop talking to yourself, freak.
Where's that cord going?
We are snooping.
What the heck?
That's not actually how light works.
Did
When
he
you
just
run a
look
cord
at?
through a wall, the light doesn't make it to the other
What did
side.
you just look at?
Where's that cord going?
There's a hole in the wall that has light going through it.
It won't let me leave now.
The scary fact that plot armor does not exist in here.
Dude, what if at some point we were playing these games, you're just like, yeah, there's no more plot armor. If you go
Oh,
through
there we
the
go.
circle.
Circle. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, let me leave. Let me
I'm
out.
stuck! Lee just started screaming. I'm stuck!
Other way.
Dang it, now we gotta go back down the stairs.
No, we gotta go in the... There's light coming through the thing. And that is obviously moved.
Look.
Oh, shit. But where's it moved from? Because that's covering a freaking picture frame now.
Well, I know we gotta go in for the story to progress, but...
We found Mark! And he's missing legs.
Lee. Mark. What the hell happened? Brothers. What happened to your legs, man? Don't eat dinner.
So, yeah, they might be cannibals. Run! Another single damn word she said.
Don't eat it.
It's
People! Yes, Lee. It's all people in here. Sit down.
No!
Supper's getting cold.
No! You said the wrong thing!
Is there a way to restart that?
Yeah, click pause.
No, we are not. No. From the-
This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten into you?
He just had
No. Nope, we are restarting this encounter. At the
You might have to
beginning.
go investigate Mark's body again. But the reason why he's still alive, so if you die, you turn to a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to harvest the meat before you die,
Mm-hmm.
or else it's infected meat.
That makes sense. There.
Or they could just shoot him in the head. But that makes too much sense.
Yeah, that makes.
Yeah.
So it's something to do with the brain that makes it.
Yep.
Freak that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so without the brain, the zombie stuff doesn't take over.
Don't worry.
Can we cook another pizza?
Ain't been back.
Everybody sit down. I'll go get
20 minutes, but the fact that he has a revolver on his back at dinner.
Hey man, sometimes
I've already
that steak is way too tough.
We knew it. Up top. Freaking Jared.
Yeah, there was the look in their eyes was too sus to not know that they were eating people.
The funny thing is, so I watched this when I was like 12, right? I knew they were doing something, but cannibalism at that point in my brain was not a thing that I had ever like encountered in any media, and it like effed me up for days.
Dude,
I have encountered it before though, so like it's not new. It's just still
it's just gross.
It just won't even let us go in the bathroom, will it?
Yeah. You can wash your hands. You kill people before virus spreads. When they die, there is no. Yeah, I know. So that's why I don't understand. They could just shoot Mark in the head.
Yeah.
And then harvest his stuff. And then we wouldn't have known, but Mark is missing.
That would have made more sense, you would think, but.
But it's a lot freakier to think they harvested his leg while he was alive.
Mm-hmm. The fact that it makes me wonder, like, straight up, makes me wonder. I'm like, did they harvest his legs in that little bathroom, or was they using them nasty saws in the shed?
Yeah, so I never understood that either, because when people notice the body of Mark getting like transferred from the shed to the freaking house.
One would think.
I wonder. So go in and see if you can just move it.
I don't think so. Not at this
No. Okay. Yeah. So you gotta go plug it in.
Except blood on the floor. All right. Do you guys remember which one it was that makes Clementine not eat? Because that's straight trash effing garbage.
Its people is not the answer.
I'm just gonna guess that it's
like
Clement.
triangle.
What is that one?
Look down.
It doesn't matter. There's only one of them or there's two of them that make it so she does eat.
We don't.
I'm guessing
see all this
Clementine.
again.
Oh, we just need this one. I'm guessing Clementine knows.
Huh?
I said I'm guessing Clementine knows.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit X?
There we go.
Unfortunately, I have played this game through and had Clementine eat it on purpose.
What
Because I'm a
happens?
sick freak.
You are.
She just throws up later, but I only ever did it once, and after that, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna save her from not eating a person.
Thank you, you monster.
You have to do everything, okay? Your dick playthrough, you kill everybody, and you screw over Clementine.
What? Why? Who would even? No. No. Okay. There's Undertale. There's Undertale, whatever you call it, kill everybody, run. Genocide, run. And then there's that, Jared. Then there's no.
And then there's
that's just uncalled.
Then you kill people in front of Clementine and make her eat human.
No.
They need to do an action to get rid of those guys. Yeah, I would probably have taken a gun from someone instead of yell at someone else. At least they used the plunger. Is there even a tourniquet on his leg?
Don't eat dinner.
Also, they cut his pants, which, in my opinion, is really weird, because why wouldn't you just take the pants off?
You would think. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, remember, click triangle, click triangle.
So we have to read it, it changes it sometimes. Yeah, triangle.
Clementine, no.
No!
Yeah! Backtracking, boys!
Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This
Oh, you can make Larry eat it.
Grab the gun!
It's got into
No! What's his name?
They could use some goddamn manners.
Mark is upstairs with his fucking legs cut off. You're eating him.
That's crazy.
You're scaring the kids,
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
It's always something.
You can make Larry eat more. Do it. It's really funny.
What is going on?
We need to get the kids and everyone out of here. We need to go now.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would die. He gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my bones. Now, we got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat people. And for what? To continue to rot till they eat some more. We think we can put that thing to bed.
Triangle or square? Square.
Sick in the head.
Lady, that's not a very nice thing to imply.
I wasn't implying anything. I was saying.
Right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyway, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Kenny, get your gun!
Kenny, no!
Nobody's going anywhere.
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
What the fuck? What? Put your guns down! We're walking out of here!
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
Everyone, everything will be okay.
Lee?
The zombies.
Oh, he's dead.
Let go of her, you son of a bitch!
Yep, I knew it. The fence.
Yeah. That's what I would have done. It's a dece. Take the rifle and the scope. Yep.
No! No! Garbage.
I love the media magic of you get knocked out, so you're out for like 5 minutes.
What?
I like it in movies and video games when you get knocked out, you're out for like 5 minutes. But in real life, you get knocked out, you're back up in like 30 seconds. So yeah.
At least she didn't.
Reset. Is there any way we could have made her not see the legless dude?
It was a person.
Dang.
Tried to make us eat a person.
Why would you want to protect her that much? You gotta see the horrors of the actual world.
Because she's a kid.
Now's not the time.
What happened, Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Lee, those psychos have my family. We're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here. This goddamn film sucker was the one who brought us here. You all just shut the fuck up.
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
That's right, Lee, the smart person.
Yeah, instead of screaming, yelling, or arguing, he's actually gonna solve the problem.
She ate it, didn't she?
Your dad's not making things any easier for us.
Open the fucking door! Stop! Ah, damn it! Please settle down! Don't let their goddamn heads up and make you swallow them.
Wow!
I know! We're gonna get out of here and find them.
That was a good line. It'll rip your freaking head off and make you swallow it.
I'll break that damn door down! Dad, you can't go! Easy! Dad?
He's dead! Kill him! Ding dong, the witch is dead.
No! Dad, come on! Dad!
God, he stopped breathing. I think he's had a heart attack.
Is he dead?
He's not dead! Somebody help me!
And if he dies, it's a waste of resources.
Think about it. You saw that poor bastard at the motel? How fast he turned?
What are you saying?
Lily, I'm sorry. I truly am.
In a few minutes, we're gonna be stuck in a locked room with a 6'4", 300-pound, seriously pissed off dead guy.
Fuck you! We can bring him back! Lee!
What do we do? Do we kill him or do we save him?
Keep him from coming back.
No! God damn it, Kenny! He's not dead!
We can't kill him if he's not dead, Kitty.
Remember how hard it was for you to get that monster off of Katya? And Larry's twice his size. It's him or us.
Do it for the vine.
We all thought Duck was bitten. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
It's different. Duck wasn't bitten. Come on! We know this guy's not gonna make it. Remember what Ben said. Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee. You can't be in the middle on this one. You gotta have my back this time.
God damn it, Lee! I need you! Please help me!
Alright, who are we saving?
Come on, Dad. Come on.
Pause it.
Wake up.
this one.
All right.
So
do
let's
we
discuss.
do we
Podcast
help?
time.
Do we kill him and destroy the brain, or do we help try to save him? Because he's only been a bastard to us this entire time. So maybe he gets what he deserves. What useful thing has he done for the group? You know every option, Jared. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I was just gonna say logically, if you think about it, the worst case scenario, you try to help him, he turns into a zombie and kills you. Right?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you kill him, he was still alive.
We've killed before.
There's still no problem if you kill him. There's potentially still a problem if you save him.
I don't like
Let
that.
him be fucked. I think we should kill him.
It's messed up, but
I don't like
Even
it.
if he's still alive, I think we should kill him.
What about you, Jordan?
because-
What do you think?
I would straight up try to save him because I'm that kind of dumb.
If I was in this scenario, I would have Kenny be ready to kill him.
Yes.
And have me try to do CPR with his daughter.
Yeah, we don't
That's
have...
the perfect scenario.
The issue
But-
is, though, that there's not enough medical technology at this point to be able to help someone after a heart attack, even if you do save them. Because doing CPR, you have to break someone's ribs.
Yeah, because then he has broken
So
ribs,
so if you bring him back and he's fine anyways, he's gonna have broken ribs, which you
will
don't have
probably-
the technology to help him.
Yeah.
Kill him with...
Without offend the woman, like helping her on CPR. So, yeah. Here's the thing. Emotionally, the right thing to do is to help him. But if you look at this survivalistically,
Yeah, they're in a really...
how many resources are we wasting on this guy? we have to go get meds every single week for this guy.
Yeah.
Just so he doesn't die and kill us because he'll turn into a zombie.
Is that part of this?
What?
If you save him, that's part of it?
No. I'm just saying, like, if best case scenario, we save him. For now, until he actually dies, we have this fear because he always gets worked up. If any other scenario like this happens, he could just turn to a zombie and kill whoever's there.
I think we should just kill him. He's more of a liability than an asset.
But I do understand the thought of, like,
I'm a moral person. But what happens with each option? That's what I want to know.
You want me to tell you what happens?
Yes!
Okay.
We're not going to play through this 5
so
times.
you smash in his head, you choose Kenny. Kenny will appreciate that you had his back for the rest of the game, okay? Or at least until he dies. Whichever one comes first, I'm not telling you which one happens. Lily, if you help her dad still dies. And Lily will like you until the rest of the game. So it's really the only choice here is which one do you want to take sides with?
So
because Larry's going to die anyway.
I feel like we're already on Lenny's side, so it might be beneficial for us to gain favor with Lily, so that she's more cooperative.
So it doesn't matter what side you've been on this entire thing. After this choice, that's the side that will go on for the rest of the game.
So do we help Lily or do we help
Kenny?
Can you tell us about them both?
Without spoiling anything?
I'm very intrigued, yep.
Lily still kind of goes insane a little bit. Kenny will, because of this choice, this choice doesn't really change anything except for one thing a lot later. And I'm not going to tell you which one it is. But whenever I play, I always go with Kenny.
I think we just kill him. Let's go with Kenny.
Alright, Jordan, kill him!
Kill Kenny!
Games like this.
Kenny!
Come on!
Let's get this
You
over.
fucking monsters! Both of you!
Also, this is better for Clementine, actually. I forgot to say that.
What?
So, if you were to help Lily, you would do chest compressions with her, and Kenny would just randomly throw a salt lick on his head.
Oh.
In the middle of it. And everyone would see it, and you get blood all over you, Lily, and Clementine.
If you chose to help her. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking touch me!
Clementine.
Poor girl.
Also, at the very end of the 5th episode, there is a decision that we can make, but I'm going to tell you not to, because based on your decisions, Clementine will make a decision.
He was dead, Clementine.
Oh, so we're going to let her do it.
Yeah.
He was, I promise.
You're going to eat the child later. Wow.
But you gotta be strong.
No, they probably actually just grow the children so that they will get fat or something.
Like what?
Poor girl. I hate this. Getting out of here or a safe place? A safe place.
We're gonna get out, right? You found a way out?
I'm working on it.
Let's talk to Lily.
Hey, so awkward.
Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me.
Ooh.
You've got to pull yourself together.
Why? For your sake? So you can feel better about what you did?
For your own sake.
Right. Because you fucking care so much about me.
Ooh.
We're all in this together, you salty bitch.
Why can't you just leave me alone?
I'm sorry.
Yuckity yuck yuck yuck.
You think maybe we were too hasty?
Only one important thing right now. Getting the fuck out of here. We did what we had to.
Walking Dead child can't fight, always cries, always gets fooled by lies, not lesbian.
Oh.
Actually, she can be.
Square or X? Shush.
I say what now?
What now?
You got any ideas?
The air conditioner. Might be a duck behind it.
God. What are they doing to Katya's duck?
So in season 4, you get to be Clementine, and you can choose between a guy romantic relationship or a girl romantic relationship.
Garbage. Yep, no lesbian.
And the guy's way more charismatic.
Cries because of me.
Has plot armor lesbians not given prizes.
Maybe big enough for one of us to fit through.
I don't know, Lee. Seems like a long shot.
Does the air conditioner come on?
I think I can take it off if I had something to remove the screws. Multi-tool. Of course they do. Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could use. I've got a rock.
I've got a rock.
Well, we can make a sling with a belt. Or a piece of a shirt.
Hey, you remember what I remember? Lenny, the angry old guy, said he had coins in his pockets.
Larry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think we have to raid his corpse.
We have to loot his corpse for his money.
I hate this game so much. You guys stop giving me stupid games like this to play. I hate it.
I'm glad that you're the one playing it.
Get the fuck away!
Well, she's not going to let us take the coin.
Talk to her again.
A lot of Mormons make children in the middle of an apocalypse. Look at Ukraine. There are probably like 300 or 400 babies made.
Yeah.
I need something to remove the screws of the air conditioner. If you had something that I use as a screwdriver, coin or something.
No.
What about him? I know this is a terrible time. Back in the motor, Larry mentioned something about keeping coins in his pockets.
In other words, my father's more useful to you dead than alive.
Yes.
Had the key to getting us out of here. Do you think he'd keep it to himself?
What do you want? My blessing to loot his corpse?
Your permission.
Do what you have to do.
Oh my gosh!
I hate this game. And his spattered brain in the head is just chilling there.
Any idea which pocket keeps us changing?
Fucking vulture.
It's not that we want to do it.
So if you try to save him, he dies anyway, and they have to smack him anyway. Or
Well,
Kenny just does it?
Kenny just does it.
Here we go.
And everyone sees him. Clementine is scarred for life.
What?
And Clementine watches because they weren't expecting it.
Yeah.
I think we made the better choice. I don't want to scar the child.
Any more than she's already scarred.
Can
Wait, no,
we
I don't
eat
want
him
to
now. No, we don't eat people.
The farmers can eat him.
Oh, Jared, you
You sick bastard.
Look, man.
No, them farmers be dead by the time we're done with this thing. They better be.
You better get used to tough choices because there's like 4 more coming this episode.
You better what? Some tough choices?
You better get used to tough choices because there's 4 more.
Hate you.
Just in this episode.
Yeah. One more should do.
I hate you. Something. After this, we're
I've
playing.
done this. I did that on a toilet.
After this, we're playing a happy game.
Last of Us 2.
No, no, no.
We can play Wolf Among Us. It's made by these people, but it's like Fable based, and you're a detective
Small for us to fit through.
in a modern world Fable. It's like all the Brothers Grimm stories are real, but they live in one town, and you're the detective over that town.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know. I just want to go home.
Okay, you're gonna have to. As soon as we do this stupid, stressful scene, you gotta tell me about this game again. I don't like it. I don't like it. How many more tough choices do we have?
See if you can get to the other side of that door.
Well, 3.
La 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 la. PHO. Fa.
Just tell her to stop.
Hey, Alexa, set another timer for 25 minutes.
What?
Did anyone see?
I didn't turn it on.
There's an man outside.
Alexa, stop the timer.
Leave me alone.
I can see it. It's not safe in here.
For God's sake, Lee. Didn't even get to say goodbye.
And that's my fault. Oh wait, we killed him.
Oh, wait, we killed him.
I will.
Monsters.
Still, Last of Us Fetus is better.
Last of Us 2 is. It's alright.
I think Clementine's actually a better character than Ellie.
Oh yeah. Ellie in
No,
the first
definitely.
one's okay.
Ellie is a better character. I mean, Clementine is a better character.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was about to be a hot take.
The Walking Dead season 1's better than the Last of Us
What
2.
the freaking hangman's noose?
Actually, I agree with that statement.
The story is better. The gameplay's not better.
Yeah. Well, I
This
mean,
doesn't have gameplay. It's just
they're not supposed to be similar though. Like,
yeah, they're not supposed to be the same.
Just forget about Lily right now. What are we gonna do about this guy in front of the lawn?
Young stabbing.
I bet you the
probably.
one guy lost his leg. I bet these are the people that set that bear trap.
Yeah, it was. So the bear trap in here
Yeah.
is supposed to be the same thing. True.
Are they preserving it?
Think I'm gonna be sick.
They're straight up preserving. What?
Yep.
The cuckoo crazy.
Some time through there. This wouldn't give anybody nightmares.
You think this is what's gonna give her nightmares?
I think the
How about the guy with no legs that fell down the stairs? Taser. Don't turn that on. That thing's loud as shit.
Yeah, they're super loud. Well, the air conditioner's going right now. Wait.
Oh, you can only have one.
Yep.
Which one
I
do
would
we
take
want?
the electric.
Or you can get the sickle right there.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh yeah.
Is this one of those tough choices that makes us scar Ellie?
This is the 4th one. No,
like
none of these scar Clementine.
Not about having.
It's just what do you want to use as your weapon?
What's in there?
Sickle or the zappity zap? That's just the
bloody tubs.
What's your people?
Yeah, but how did they get marked from here to the house?
I think I just did it in the house.
They'd have to, right? But there wasn't all that much blood in the
They
bathroom.
might have cleaned it up.
It was in
Okay,
the
so
tub.
either sickle.
You see the tub behind him.
Oh.
It's
So
got
either
the
sickle or taser. What do you think, Jordan?
weapon-wise, I would use a sickle.
These are your guys'
Weapon-wise,
choices. The only reason I spoke up on that choice, by the way, there is actually a right answer to that choice.
To bashing in Larry's head?
Yeah.
there's a right answer.
Yeah.
I think we chose the right answer.
It's the only choice in the game where there's actually like a right answer.
Huh.
And it's stupid because you never know. And the first time I played it, I did the other thing and it screwed me over.
That dumbass is so caught up in his own rant that we could probably sneak right up on him. Just stick behind me in case anything goes down. When we get to the front, grab his gun.
Sounds good.
Okay, you ready?
Let's go.
Stay close.
Did you guys take the taser?
No.
No, we took the sickle.
Actually, did you know that's called a stun gun? The taser is the one that shoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stun gun has
Irony,
gun in the name.
irony, right?
Yeah. Alright, kick his ass.
What are you doing outside the bar?
Just going to the place like I said.
So you can look out the door. Jordan. You can look out the door if you want.
This is my network too. And I let one thing they can just walk right out.
Because how would you activate the bear trap if it doesn't have a release latch?
What do you want to do?
Let's ask him what we should do.
Gosh dang it, that was... I'm working on it. Come on. Yep, I knew it. What the? Are you freaking kidding me?
You weren't fast enough.
How did he hear us?
Come on, get him.
Circle!
Yeah. That is a fatal wound. His lung
That
is
was not
punctured.
Well, that probably
Yeah,
also,
Kenny.
That probably also punctured the thing about his heart. Yeah, get wrecked.
Shoot him in the head.
No. Use the sickle to kill him.
You can't have him. We need the van.
No! Dad! Lee, come on!
Oh shit, here comes another hard decision.
What is it?
Kill him or don't.
Show on do.
You see? You understand that, don't you? You can have me. It's how the world works now. Get part of yourself so others can live.
Mark never volunteered to be fooled!
You gotta keep me alive. If you kill me, the meat gets tainted. You can't
What y'all
eat it.
think?
You're already taken.
What y'all think?
No, he's a sick bastard. We're not gonna be eating people.
We're gonna kill
Well, we're
him?
not gonna eat him. It's either spare him and leave him trapped here, or kill him.
I say we kill him.
Thoughts? How is this gonna affect the freaking game, Jared? Gosh dang you.
Pause it.
How do I pause the button?
Yep.
Alright, I say we
This
kill
turned
him,
into
but
a
I'm out
podcast.
for blood. I'm out for blood, so... I'm on a murderous rampage.
Don't look at me. I'm not giving you guys.
Jared,
any more
it's like our
I hate
campaign
you.
when I just
My-
kill two guys
here-
like that. That's the
Here's
feeling I'm feeling.
Yeah, here's my thing on this. I hate these games. First off, hate them. Hate them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to spare him and leave him alive, but to be real and fair, they'll just keep eating people.
But I will specify: you're about to go wreck this place, and there's been gunshots, which means zombies are coming. So it's either leave him to be eaten by zombies, or kill him with a pitchfork. possibly in front of Clementine.
Or kill him with a pitchfork, possibly in front of Clementine.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, Jared, we're sparing him. He can be eaten by zombies.
But then that just creates another zombie.
I'm assuming we're leaving after this. I'm just assuming.
I say we pitchfork him through the skull.
But you said possibly in front of what's her name? How was it? You have to honestly tell us if that was a hint or not.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
This is
Yes,
the thing
you
about
do.
Jared. He doesn't give spoilers. He makes you even more confused and gaslights you.
Yeah.
So, I say we just pitchfork him. I will be happy.
I will not sue. I'm afraid Clementine's gonna walk out.
I will be happy to. I was right. All right, there you go.
Told you to let him get eaten by zombies.
Let's go. I'll keep Clementine safe.
We're gonna have to talk.
I knew it. I told you. Told you not to do it. Let him get eaten by the zombies.
We are living in a sick and twisted world. She's gonna have to fucking deal with it.
To be honest, every time I play, I usually kill him.
You guys
I am
are
out
monsters.
I am a monster.
There is an age of this. You realize if you start making kids witness this at this young of an age, they turn into psychopaths or sociopaths. Like, there's an appropriate age. We'll start letting them see life's whatevers.
She's 8. She's fine. She can get baptized.
You guys are...
I didn't want her to see it. I'm not saying that we should like make her see every horrific event.
Oh look,
I don't baby people. It's also why my trainee got sent home.
Really?
What?
Really?
Well, sort of. I knew that sending the email was a stupid idea. But I didn't think it would be that stupid of an idea.
What? I'll send the email about his whatever struggles.
Yeah. Well, no, sending the email about, to my Mr. President. Like I said, got him sent home. I knew he was going to get in trouble for it, but
We
I
need
didn't think
to.
he was
We
gonna
should get their help. Actually.
You guys didn't come back after something was up. What can we do?
Well, that's
Mary's
awkward.
dead.
Whoa,
They
what
chopped
is
off
it?
Mark's legs and tried to feed him to us.
Shit. Is everyone else okay?
We've still got Duck and Katya in the house, and I don't know where the fuck Kenny is.
All right, we're coming in to help.
The main gate is too dangerous. Go around the fence and see if there's a back way in. I'll keep looking for Kenny.
We should have let him get eaten by zombies. I think that would have been a much more fitting fate.
It would have been more poetic, I guess, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But at this point, I guess the characters don't know that zombies are coming.
Sometimes I'm a monster like you guys. I'm much more poetic about it.
Sometimes I just like the satisfaction of killing a man with a pitchfork. Sometimes I just like the satisfaction of killing a man with a pitchfork. Actually, no, I don't actually usually kill that guy. I do a different thing later.
No, ... Don't say a word.
Ow. No, you should have talked. Oh,
Hey,
doesn't
you have
matter.
coins.
Really? What are we gonna do with them?
Nothing, but we gotta get in there.
Put them in your fingers and punch someone.
It won't let me do
Yeah, I
anything
know,
with
I
the
know.
dang coins.
I just think it's funny that it's still in your inventory.
Please, back! Don't come in here!
Go, Brenda.
Crazy bitch.
Please don't you take another step!
Brenda, come on now. You know you don't want to do this.
Just don't play! We love me!
Is this another one of those hard choices?
No.
So I'm straight up resetting the victory.
You didn't stop.
You are dead.
I'm gonna
Go, Brenda.
You have to open the door first.
He's pushing it with his pinky.
Please don't you take another
doesn't mean it.
I don't know why she wouldn't just shoot you.
Look up. I think you can look up.
Think about what you do. It doesn't have to end like this.
I'll kill her, Lee.
Just let me go.
I assume we have to keep walking. It won't let me back up. So. Oh! Ha 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 ha.
Is that? Who is that?
Mark. Except he doesn't look like Mark anymore.
Nope. I think he's zombie.
Uh-huh.
Let her go, Brenda.
Let her go, Brenda.
I'll kill all of you. Straight up.
I see. Let's force her up the stairs.
I don't want to kill you, Lee.
Go up another step. I dare you. Look at her. Go. Talk.
Please don't make this any worse.
Stop.
Do it, bitch! I dare you!
Oh, justice.
I
said, don't move, asshole!
Oh my god!
Don't take the gun!
That ain't gonna happen! Don't get up!
Who the fuck do you people think you are? Look at what you've done!
Shut the frick up.
You really did bring this on.
No, you did this.
You did that yourself.
Keep ourselves safe.
The time is now!
Button mashing!
Ooh, yeah! Shrek powers, baby! Now get eaten by a freaking zombie, you.
Oh, the pointy fence.
Oh, yeah. The pointy fence.
Oh, dang.
Oh shit, he's gonna fry us.
Come on, where's the pointy fence? He is a pretty big country boy. I'm still mashing X.
Keep pressing. Keep pressing.
Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate you.
Buster! You're gonna die! No!
Yeah, scripted. It has to happen like that.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Lily, you bitch!
You wench. I hate you.
Strangle!
Kick his ass.
The pointy fence.
Punch!
Oh yeah, I like this. And another right. And a left. And a... Oh, that's it.
I think that's good. All right, I think we're good.
No, it won't let me stop.
Is that all you got, Lacey? You ain't shit! It's over!
So dramatic. They're dead.
You say they're both dead.
Yeah, they're both dead. Say it.
They're both dead. What did you do? What the fuck did you do? Don't you dare walk away from me, Lee!
Alright, decision number 2.
Get back here and finish this, Lee!
Sometimes, Jared, I dislike you.
All right, pause it. So it looks like we can either finish him off or just leave.
I'm gonna add one thing.
Okay.
The way that you beat him up, because there's different ways you can actually beat him up. If you would have ever lagged a little bit in punching him, he would have thrown you off and he would start punching you. Which would have changed how you can kill him. In a sense, you beat the shit out of him.
What? The pointy fence?
The pointy fence?
No, not the pointy fence.
Oh.
That was just I don't know why he kept pointing at that. But anyway.
So there's just no point, just it's a pointy fence.
There's no point to the pointy fence. Anyway, if you choose to kill him, you will Sparta kick him into the fence. Into the electric fence. Okay, in front of everyone.
Nope. Valid argument.
Yep, I'm not doing it.
Now, if that's the decision we come to, I will gladly do it, because that sounds fucking awesome. So, here's my question. Does he come back, if we leave him alive, does he come back later in the game to kick our ass?
I don't know.
You're a bastard.
Yes, that he gets eaten by zombies.
He could be. He could just end his life by getting eaten by
I'm going to
zombies.
assume he gets eaten by his mom or brother. Because you didn't actually kill the brother in the head.
Hit him in the head, yeah. The brother's still a zombie.
Stabbed him.
Yep. But the zombie is stuck, as of this moment.
But it's not chained to anything.
Yeah.
He just has his foot in the bear trap.
Yeah. So it'd make it harder for him to...
I think he'd go and get eaten.
Yeah, I say we leave him for the zombies. Poetic justice.
I'm just all about that poetic justice. And poor little Clementine.
We've killed enough in front of her. We don't need to do it again.
I already did. Oh, see?
Because of the gunshots. And then that short circuits.
It's time to...
Dude, what a badass moment. You kick the shit out of a dude and then you're just like, let's leave.
Good luck. And she just leaves too.
Better to leave with the group of people.
Oh, yep, there's the mom.
There's the mama.
She was a fat chungus.
She was.
I prefer the poetic justice. I think that was good.
I think it's way more bad A to just like look at him and be like, I won. And just walk, like ghost your entire crew and just walk away.
I really want to kick you right now, but...
Oh, we still need to talk to Clementine, too. The other guy's bleeding.
And there's still one more choice to make.
I told you not to kill him with the pitchfork.
Hey, Lee. I'd say I'm sorry for leaving the motel unattended, but, you know.
I'm glad you showed up when you did. If you hadn't taken that shot at Andy, you might never have gotten out of here.
Were they really killing people for food?
X?
Yeah, I think X.
Clementine almost ate some.
Or square, you would have just said
I
nothing.
stopped her. I can't think of normal kind. This fucking world is hiding just unspeakable shit at every turn.
Katya managed to grab this while she was in the house. She said it was with your stuff.
Yeah, I found it while I was looking for the people who shot Mom. Think you want?
Why don't you keep it? Sometimes it helps to have something you can document your thoughts on. How are you doing?
I'll be fine. I'm just not as young as I used to be. Hun, go on ahead and give me and Lee a second. There's gonna be fallout.
Well, 1, 2,
Killing Lily's
3.
dad. Yeah, I would imagine so.
What do you think?
We're with him. Oh,
Let her get over it. She has to. We better lead her for a second.
You're damn right. Listen, that RV back at the motor inn is just about ready. I've changed my mind.
Should have just gone with this way.
Choosing Kenny and Lily is like choosing Donald Trump or freaking anybody else. You don't want either of them.
And that saved my family too. Yeah, I'd say you were.
So what happens if you choose different options on that?
He doesn't like you.
Did you have to kill those men?
Yes. Yes, they were bad.
Yes, they were bad.
Yeah, they were bad men.
Yes, they were bad men for the time. They killed Mark and they were gonna kill all of us. They had to be stopped. Understand?
Yes, I think so.
No such thing as good or evil.
Hey, Dad.
There's only bad circumstances.
Sounds like a car. That
Sounds
must
like
be
an
dangerous.
urban.
And then there's the one teenager, just came out of nowhere. We haven't done anything with him. We don't know who he is.
Nope, he's gonna have a way bigger role if they had the other one go through.
Wait, what?
The other version of this game, of this episode.
Oh, it would have.
There was gonna be a thing where it would have been the person you saved at the beginning, or Mark, to be the guy that got his legs cut off. You ate him.
Oh.
Come out or else shoot. Don't shoot. We're here to help or hello. This is apparently a big decision because the game is waiting for us. I think guns ready. We've had a fucked up day, man.
I'm working so hard on my swearing and everything else right now, guys.
And this game is not.
We play
This game is not.
We
What?
play Detroit Become Human after this. It's about androids becoming sentient.
Yeah.
All right, which one, dude?
Um.
You get to weigh in on it this time. You know, you have to choose anything.
I say, hello.
It's me. I was wondering if after dinner you would like to meet.
And go over
if you're a zombie in my brains you'd like to eat.
I'm singing the missionary version.
I'm singing the zombie. Don't shoot, we're here to help her. Hello. All right, hello it is, I guess. Yeah.
Hello?
Doesn't matter, freak.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it.
Oh, sorry, it says
in your
slowly.
eyes.
Dude.
I don't trust this thing anymore. It's making me mad.
This car could be rigged with a bomb.
Hey, it's done. Jared.
Oh.
Dead people inside.
Hey, what's that? Turn off timer.
No. There's a freaking zombie in the back, dude.
Oh, crap.
Hey, Alexa. Turn off
Baby, you gotta see this. It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
Set timer for like 12 minutes.
Watch your backs.
Barely
This
been cooked.
food could save all of
Raw
us.
as heck.
Not all of us.
Look, we don't know if these people are dead.
If they come back, then we're just monsters who came out of the woods and ruined their lives.
This stuff isn't ours. Dad, whose car is it?
Don't worry about that, Duck. It's ours now.
It's abandoned. Don't worry.
What if it's not? What if it's not abandoned? What if it is someone's?
Ooh, this is the decision. Do
Why?
we take the stuff out of the car or do we leave it?
All right, pause it.
It's paused.
All right, yeah, I guess we could just leave it. So so we obviously have moral implications. So we can either steal if someone is alive, or we can take it and survive, screwing over someone else. We fucked over plenty of lives at this point. What's
Here's
a
the
few
question.
more to the pile?
Here's the question. If you're actually in the scenario, you know you don't have any food, and you just tried to trade for food.
That
and
didn't go well.
That did not go well at all. You find a car full of supplies.
I'd be wondering where the freak it came from and who was setting a trap.
True. I mean, after the day you just had, I wouldn't trust any of it. It's probably all it probably has razor blades and shiz in it.
It's poisoned.
Freaking antifreeze in the water bottles.
My question is, where the freak did these folks get all that morphine and medical shiz? Holy buckets! Like,
well, they might have had a lot because they had a bunch of cows before. They could have had just the vet version of morphine for cows whenever they had to work on the cows. My question is, how does Lee identify morphine?
He's a doctor. So technically, he's a professor.
He's a professor.
He is a professor.
So this is hard. Do we take it or not?
I don't know. Clementine said no.
True. But we have to survive. We don't have any other
What
food.
implications is this going to have? What level are we talking?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Give me levels, Mr. Writer. Moral implication levels.
To the story, this is the driving force of the entire conflict for the rest of the thing. This is the inciting incident.
Great, so we're going to
So I
get
bet
chased down
you-
because we stole someone's food.
Maybe. Or
What implications would it have in the group, though? Kenny thinks we should take it. Clementine doesn't think we should take it.
Lily thinks you should leave it. So does Carly.
So it's another. Do we leave? Who are we siding with?
So this one is not a huge. It's not a huge effect on people's alignment with you. This is literally a moral decision that I will tell you affects the rest of the game.
Clementine is still innocent with the innocence of a child.
Which button is that? No, you clicked the wrong one.
I'm gonna click triangle. Screw you, Jared.
X. I blow up the car.
I was going to click the big shiny button in the middle.
I was thinking the off button on the console.
I just feel like if we don't take it, they'll have food for a little while, but then something's going to happen moral-wise or whatever. Someone's going to come after us, straight up.
Logical conclusion. What do you think? What do you think the bad repercussions of not taking it would be?
Well, we're not going to have food, and we'll probably starve. We'll probably end up cannibals ourselves.
Oh, no. Yucky. I do not know. They're going to have to go somewhere else.
Also, they cut off the wrong part of Mark's body if they wanted to eat it. That's just the legs below the knees have like zero freaking meat on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how the amount of meat that there was there on the whole table.
It's impossible.
Unrealistic, especially since he hasn't been eating a lot.
Yeah, his legs have been scrawny as heck. The place you go for is like the butt, apparently, according to the people that got on that plane crash and had to eat their friends.
The freak what?
Yeah, so there's people that like crash in the Alps, and they're stuck there for months. And there were a few people that died in the crash, but their meat was preserved because it was, they froze. And they ran out of food, and they had to eat something. So they decided to eat the other passengers that died. And they said, there's a movie about it now, but they had to start with the butt because, one, it has the most meat on it, and two, it is the most unhuman part of the body, so you can differentiate it from doing what the act you're committing. That way you can sort of get past the point where you're not eating a person.
I'm never traveling. Never again.
And then they were pardoned because cannibalism was obviously illegal. They were pardoned by the countries that they were from, and even the Pope cleared them of any sin.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. They were doing what they could to survive, though. It wasn't yes, we're going to kill people and eat them because we're hungry. It was, hey, these guys are already dead.
And at that point, when you're that hungry, your brain will justify almost any thought to get food.
It's true. Why are you doing this to us?
So it's purely a moral thing.
I still don't feel like we should take it, honestly, but
I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man.
There are no right decisions.
I know.
It's like this decision is actually a really interesting concept. So it's like, okay, 8 people's faces, right? You know them by name. You know them. Mm-hmm. This is choosing the people you know over the people you don't know. So who matters more? The people you don't know. That could be countless people. It could be one person. It could be 100 people. Or the 8 people you do know.
Yeah, the 8 people I do know, half of them said not to take it.
That is true. You are the 50-50 decision here.
We are the tiebreaker.
Because Clementine's vote doesn't really count.
I don't like any of it. How about that? We're just gonna sit here forever.
Be like, I abstain. You guys do whatever you want.
Yep, I abstain. You guys do whatever you want, Jared. It's your turn to hold the mighty controller.
You want me to make the decision?
I don't know if I trust you to make a decision.
I know what decision.
I don't know what decision to make.
I know what decision I'd make, but that's because I played the rest of the game. You want me to do it?
Do it.
I think, yeah.
Actually, I don't trust you.
We shouldn't take this.
What?
You didn't take
Did you
it?
get some meal back there the rest of us missed out on?
Actually, you guys got a meal that I missed out on, so it's a little dark.
We'll survive with
We've
that.
done enough damage already.
You mean by that?
Come on, kid. Between this and the meat locker, you know what it means.
Fine. Suit yourself. The rest of us are taking the stuff.
Yeah, they take it anyway.
Okay.
But you
What
abstain.
we got in here?
Look, there's more food in that box.
I have antibiotics. What else? See if there's any water.
She wanted to take it?
I guess. Or maybe she just got on board because everyone else is taking it. Might as well. I mean, if your group's going to take it anyway, you might as well just be like, whatever.
Lee, there's a hoodie in here. Could probably fit Clementine.
Oh yeah, that's the only difference immediately is that Clementine didn't have that hoodie for the rest of the game.
Whatever, man.
They made two character models for this decision.
Huh?
They made two character models for this
Batteries in
decision.
one of those boxes.
Her with the hoodie and her
I thought
without.
they might work in your camcorder. Here, you can have some too. For your walkie-talkie.
Batteries.
Think you can handle this?
You're not gonna let me live that down, are you?
You don't know what batteries are.
So they take it anyway. I want to know how this decision affects it.
You're gonna want to see this.
It affects all of it.
Did you pick the good choice or the evil Jared choice?
The
The
good
good,
first play.
the friendly Jared choice or the evil Jared choice?
Wait. What's on the thing? Are we gonna see what's on the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which
When I
choice
first played, I took everything.
We were being watched.
That is a. There's a freaking mountain or a hill right outside our motel. Why the hell are we ever outside?
She thinks we're the bandits?
Okay. Where's your head? I don't know. Can you help me find it?
They should make things all men are bandits.
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Sitting there acting like things are the way they used to be. The dead don't kill their own. It's living cooperating. The people I used to call friends. Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on the duty. As long as they can get food from there, you'll be safe. I promise.
Oh shoot.
Wait, so
The bandits were actually trading food to the dairy. Now.
I never
So the
understood
bandits
it. I
were
never
straight up
understood this.
eating people meat.
Yeah, but I never understood this. I kind of have a theory about it. So him turning on the fence and you getting shot by the arrow, I think was planned by the farm people and the
Nothing
bandits.
left.
Probably. They were trying to get you killed.
Lee, I need you to back me up on this.
Is this all you got?
I told you this town is tapped. Do you have any idea what we had to get all that? We need to leave.
Doug was asking about the farm business. Not much phasing. It's starting to add up. I need to get to the coast. Get him out of this madness. Lily's not doing so good. But we killed her dad.
We did kill her dad. Maybe people out there got things lined up. Better than us, at least. Could be folks who have all this shit figured out.
People get mad when they're scared.
Sometimes they do.
This is crazy. I'm the one keeping this group going.
We can sort this all out, all right? We can sort this out.
I'll tell you what we need to sort out. We can't let one person fuck this up for everyone else.
whoa. Hey, it's done.
She crazy.
She isn't that.
Wait,
Chopped off David's leg. Okay, you and 44. Okay, so we're in the
wait.
minority.
How could we have not chopped his leg off? Just kept chopping
There
the
was
chain?
a rock.
If you have to. So if you wanted to save David, you had to cut off his leg. You could have wasted up more time, and then you had to leave him. And instead of him being injured, the kid would have gotten shot by a gun. The one that got eaten, the one that fell over because he's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
He would have got shot by a gun, and he would have been the one that turned to show that you can turn without getting bit.
Ah,
Yeah.
dude, that makes this this world even more fetch and freaky.
Yep.
But they never figure out why they're turning.
Oh, I need to set another timer.
Which is also unrealistic because, like, any semblance of humans that were left that weren't dead, that had any sort of scientists, would be trying to figure that shit out ASAP.
Yeah.
Government would, everyone would.
Yeah, set a timer for...
Shot Joey.
Only put it to 200. There's your issue. It's supposed to be at 400.
Probably because I...
Wait, how come it says that, what the frickety frackety frack frack what?
What?
It's saying we chose to have Danny shoot Jolene. No, we did not.
Yeah, so you could have shot her instead of Danny.
Yeah. That was always an option. We
could
could have shot her.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
no.
Which
So
I
you-
do every time I play because it doesn't change anything and it just makes
Takes
it go
less
faster.
time.
Yeah. Speedrunner strats.
Help kill Larry. Yes, we
Kill
did.
both.
Well, you guys are on the lower side of that. Most people do not help kill Larry.
Yes, because morally
What if-
decision-wise,
Would you guys be mad if I made you guys pick the wrong choice?
yes.
Yeah.
Furious.
Stole
Alright.
food from the car.
I would insist that we play
Killed
something
both.
like My Little Pony for the next stream, and you hold the controller the whole time to learn about the power of friendship. The whole game.
Killed both of the St. John brothers. 61% of players did not kill both brothers. Stole food from the car. Only 49% of players didn't steal. Most people stole food from the car. They value the people they know over the people they don't know.
So it was straight up her food.
Dude,
that
this
lady.
is giving me major, like,
Well, no, because hers was just the camcorder. Sorry, what?
oh, what's the game called? The time traveling game that's like this?
Oh,
Like-
yeah, they made it after this game. So, what's it even called?
Like Tokyo Revengers status, or
Sort of. No, she can reverse like a few hours or just a few minutes.
Yeah, she can reverse time.
it's like
Life is Strange.
Yeah, Life is Strange. And then they made a second one.
They did. Second
X-Men
one
Days
sucks.
of Future Past.
Third one apparently is really good though.
There's a third?
Yeah, there's a third season. Yeah.
What's
What?
is
Second
it-
one's about you're not even a person with abilities. You're a brother of a kid with abilities, and his abilities are that he can move things with his mind, like the Force. But it doesn't make any sense because the whole point of the first one is that time travel. You like make a decision, go back in time, make the other decision to see if you like which one's better. Because it works well with time travel to have decisions. But when it's not even you that has the ability, and it's this other kid that you're supposed to help, and their ability has nothing to do with decisions. He's just a Force user. It doesn't make any sense. And the third one, I haven't seen much about it because I didn't really like the second one.
Maybe they redeem themselves on the third one.
I hear it's better, but what we should play after this is Until Dawn.
Do we have to watch this?
Ooh! That's a good game!
Yeah,
I've
dude.
played all of that game. It is so good.
Is this a storyline game or
It's
a
a
multiplayer?
horror movie, but with decisions like this.
Until Dawn?
Yeah.
Why do you guys delight in doing this?
It's like a.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Horizon.
No.
Zero Dawn. I thought you were talking Zero Dawn. That would be a fun one to play. on
Until
stream.
Dawn is it's a classic '80s horror movie with teenagers and stuff.
Oh no!
And if any of them die, the story keeps going. So you get to be every character at some point. And what we could do is divvy up who is what character. So we switch the controller around and stuff. Yeah, we have to watch this. I think we can quit out, maybe. But anyway, everyone can live or everyone can die in the game. And they've made a whole anthology of games that are like shorter games, but they're just like the same process. And they just made a sequel to Until Dawn, a spiritual successor, which is another horror movie cliche where they're like camp counselors.
Oh
And it's actually really freaking good, and it has like 20 different endings.
Oh. Shoot.
Which would be really fun to play. Alright, guys. Depends on how long you want to be here. We don't have to play the whole episode. We can stop in the middle. There's kind of a middle break.
Till like 6, and then I have to make myself go work.
Unlike the last few times?
Yes. Legitimately, I do have to go still.
Yeah, I've got rehearsal.
Yep.
Which I actually have to be there.
And you guys definitely do not want to miss anything that happens in this episode.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
Imagine waiting months to play each episode. Because one came out like every month.
I won't forget that.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Fuck you!
Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
That's right. I know who you were, and I know you would kill him.
He's not dead! Somebody help me!
Come on! We know this guy's not gonna make it.
Sounds like a car.
It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
You're right. We shouldn't take this.
The rest of us are taking this stuff.
Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dude. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe.
Now
So what was her whole deal? Just to be fucking creepy?
Yeah.
Yep. And it's still Clementine's hat. Freaking bitch.
the crazy what?
Are you Tinder right now?
No, I don't have Tinder. Oh. Mutual, even better.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have Tinder. He has Craigslist.
Oh, whoa! Here, I thought you were gonna say farmers only, but no, straight to the serial killer guys. Holy freak!
Oh my gosh.
National Guard orders evacuation of city. That's an old newspaper. Imagine there would be a point where the last newspaper was printed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's freaking crazy. It's actually going to happen before an apocalypse, actually, because we don't do newspapers all that much anymore.
I like this one. Holy buckets. Hello.
Looks like this is our lucky day.
Decisions. Ooh, doggy. You have a decision to make. Ah, gosh dang it.
This might go smooth.
Keep your eyes open, right?
Just trying to be optimistic.
Let's just get inside.
Yeah, man, she's gorgeous. And she cosplays. She's from Vernal? What the? Who is this? What?
What's your name?
Whitney.
Well, don't dox people.
No, like, she's super hot. Like, you're from Vernal. I don't blame you for living in the city now instead of Vernal either. If you're not married, I would.
Lee, where do you come down on staying and going?
You mean packing up the motel, getting in the RV?
Yeah, we've been talking about it, but you made up your mind yet?
I think we should go.
We should go. Motel's run its course. It's not safe.
Damn right it has. We pile into the RV and don't pull over till we see water. And if Lily's dead set on staying, then, well, that's the way it goes.
There's so many better places to stay if you're by yourself.
Than a motel.
Yeah. You don't need something that's freaking obvious, because that's just ridiculous.
No, I would straight up try to make a hidden treehouse.
I would go into the town with all these collapsed buildings and make a hidden little place.
We're out of options. Something's better than nothing.
You okay?
Damn it, Kenny, you fat ass.
I'm not sure how many more trips we've got in us.
No kidding.
Gonna go check me down.
Is that what's her name letting us know? I about called Alexa Siri. Sorry, Alexa. Alexa, dear, be a peach. Alexa, darling. Be a peach.
I hope in the future, if I ever get famous, people rewatch this and they have it on their computer and just have the speakers going, because every time I say, hey, Alexa, it activates their Alexa.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, this is his family's store, isn't it? There's a freaking plane crashed into it.
Yeah, what happened to this helicopter? Look at it.
That wasn't here before.
It's always been there.
Oh, shoot. One of the either they were just flying that plane to try to stay away from zombies, or one of them straight up turned into a zombie on the plane
and fell in.
And then they crashed.
or EMP.
Blind by out of fallen concrete.
They may have tried that.
Blind by out
Dude,
of
is that the
fallen
scariest
concrete.
freaking thing ever? Imagine if the Earth got hit with a freaking sun ray and just EMP'd everything, and you were in a plane at that time.
Yep.
You're just dead.
Yep.
You're just straight up gonna die.
Unless you're lucky and in a military plane.
Looks like she's
Those
had it.
shielded planes.
I'll find another way up.
I guess you can survive a plane crash, but it's very unlikely.
There's no safe way through that mess.
So the pizza's done. I'm just gonna cut it in a second.
Okay.
I want to see these decisions.
Kenny, come on.
I have never seen this before.
Damn it. I can't reach. Sorry, pal.
All right, stay put.
Wait, these are important decisions? Like, we could die if we make the wrong one.
Yeah, you can end the game right now because it's a canon ending.
You serious?
No.
That'd be so cool. Everyone just
That would
dies.
be sick if every single episode had a canon ending.
Looks like they almost want us to go this way.
Looks like it's
A winch!
Almost as good as a winch.
Dude, these... The one thing I've learned from anything is that you need a winch.
Well, we killed her dad, or it's not good.
It's not good, I'm worried.
It's not good. I'm worried.
No, it's not. I hope she doesn't snap. I might have saved our lives in that neighborhood, you know?
You might have.
Wait, you're just gonna winch the... What are you doing, you crazy son of a gun?
Dude, a winch is the greatest tool you could ever have.
So the crazy thing about this game is that eventually humanity would just die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like it would go to tribal.
Yeah.
Back to tribal stuff, so they'd just be fighting over shiz all the time.
Yep, fighting zombies, and they would end up having tribal burials where like you're about to die and they just like tie you down for your death, so you get back zombie. And
There'd be so many religions and crap made from.
What
a
was
zombie
this?
apocalypse.
If Clementine's still mad about the thing.
Clementine's mad about what?
Us stealing all those resources.
Well, in defense, I said we should. We said we shouldn't.
Duck was asking about that guy at Hershey's farm last night.
Really? I wasn't sure it phased it.
Of course it did.
It was a scary situation.
It was a scary situation for Sean and I.
I'm just worried he'll always think it was his fault.
Well, it was. He ran over a dude's leg.
Lee, I'm fine. I've got this. Give me your hand.
That's concussion.
Jesus. You okay?
I'm fine. Shit. I'm sorry, pal. I thought it'd be healed up better.
Lucky it wasn't any worse. You could have...
You're an idiot.
What the hell is that? A walker?
Walkers don't scream, do they?
Jesus. I don't think so.
Just shoot her.
It's a girl. We have to help her.
There's no getting to her.
We gotta do something.
Not anymore.
Gotta shoot her. Put her out of this misery.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
We leave her alive, and she draws them all too, buying us time. Think about it. We're always worrying about the ones we can't see. She stays alive and brings them all out of their holes.
So what are we gonna do, folks?
I say we just leave her to her fate with the zombies.
What about you, Jordan? You gonna put her out of her misery or leave her?
I strongly dislike when you guys do decisions. The problem is,
leave her.
I'm gonna guess if we shoot, all the zombies come.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
If
They're gonna
we
hear us and come over.
leave her, I'm afraid it's gonna happen anyway. Or that someone's miraculously gonna see it again Kill a dude in front of Clementine with the pitchfork.
Clementine shows
Smash
up.
some dude's brain in with the brick. Frickety frackety. Alright, we're leaving her.
Alright.
So be it, I guess.
Sick bastards.
Well, he was gonna shoot the girl, right?
Yeah.
What would have happened if we shot her?
They would have ran at you.
The only reason I didn't, I would still probably shoot. If it was me, I'd probably shoot her just to take her out of misery, but she'd already been bitten before we could get to her, so she's gonna turn soon.
So, this actually does change this sequence right here. If you would have shot her, you would have had like 0 time to get resources. But since you didn't, you get way more time.
Get everything you can out of this rack.
Because she's just checking out the zombies.
Don't forget underneath the
You
counter
get
this
way
time.
more time.
All cleared out here, then we gotta go.
That's good.
It's messed up, but... Alright, you gotta be fast. How fast you are at picking this stuff up is actually how much stuff you'll pick up.
Just run it, Jared. Now what? Come on. Nope, what?
She's gone. There's not much time now.
Just go. See, my question is, how do they know you're here? I mean, I get it for gameplay
smell.
stuff.
It's gameplay.
Yeah.
They might have smelled you.
Come on, click it. Click it, dang it.
Now go to the different stuff.
Go. Grab it. Grab it.
How can this place be tapped when you're picking up so much stuff? The drawer's open, I think.
Something good. Come on. Just pick it up. Pick it, you bounder. You slow.
That girl didn't die for nothing. Up and over. Still clear. Let's hustle.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, so if you wouldn't have killed Larry, Kenny would just watch you.
Oh really?
Yeah, he would just leave you.
Really? And you'd have to get back yourself?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Fridge!
Yep. Smart.
Get one in the process.
What? Oh yeah.
Road
bonus. Oh, the freaking pilot, really? What am I supposed to do? Oh, bash him with the rifle butt. Yep, that's the smart way. Back him again. I knew it. The pilot turned into a freaking zombie. What? Dude, you are not very good at brain bashing.
He does have a helmet.
Alright, fair. See, the crazy thing about it is that they do actually die again, even if you don't hit them in the head. Go. Was the pilot somebody you knew too, huh?
Here's my neighbor.
It's always looking back like
wait.
Get out. Oh, you missed that, man. Oh, what's that, Tinder?
No, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Oh, I was gonna rant about this. I hate all Pokemon games.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Really? Darn, that's sad. I like the old ones.
I like the 4th generation because it's the first one I played. Right? The 4th generation.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since then, I have not liked a Pokemon game because they're all exactly the same.
Ben found some stickers in the
Yeah,
drawer,
they are
and
the
I
same.
put them on my walkie.
Hey, Sweet Pea. That's neat. I'll find you in a minute.
Sweet pea. Oh. You are dad now, Mr. Lee.
Oh, let me go cut the pizza.
What is this?
Looks like we got the kid on watching you.
What'd you get?
Might as well leave a sign out that says the men are gone. Come and rape our women and children.
So, what did you get?
Just what was left.
Which was a lot, actually. Take a look. We're fine, by the way.
Nice work. This will keep us going. If we carry on like this, we'll get through the winter.
The winter? We'll freeze our asses off here.
This piling into an RV with you two, after what you did to my dad, is so appealing.
Why wouldn't it be? You know I'll do what it takes to keep everyone safe.
We're already safe.
Take a look at the wall, Lily.
That's not graffiti. Those are bullet holes. We got enough arrow shafts sticking out of it to dry our laundry. And that's all besides the fact that Macon is busted at the seams with walkers.
We have to go eventually.
We don't have to do anything.
You didn't want to go because of your dad's health, but he's gone now.
Easy, kid.
At it again, are we?
Can it, Carly?
Don't boss people around.
I'm sorry. Somebody needs to make executive decisions for the group, though. I don't think you're capable.
Don't start with me. And we're all losing it with the attacks and lack of food.
We're strongest together. It can't be you versus us, Lily. We're sorry for what happened to your dad, but we're in this together now.
What?
What about the food situation? What about protection?
Yeah, sure.
What about when this place falls? Somebody's got to be thinking about this shit.
How is
Oh, I
this
have
not
to stay in.
working? We have everything
Yeah, I'll
we
get
need.
one.
You're working right now.
What about medicine?
What about medicine?
We deal with shit as it comes, just like we always do.
And when 15 bandits hop over that wall in the middle of the night, what then? You just gonna deal with that?
Everything that happens to us is another excuse for you to pull this crap about leaving. What I want is a week at peace of not hearing it.
Do you know how we got these supplies? We got lucky and let a girl get eaten out there.
What?
Some girl came screaming out of an alley. She had dead hanging all over. She gave us enough time to get everything we could out of the drugstore.
Just let her suffer.
There you go.
What? Like, baby?
Triangle or circle?
You guys couldn't try to save her?
Don't take that tone with you.
Triangle or
It's the first
circle?
thing he's done in a while.
Glad to know you think being a killer is smart.
Circle.
Hey, if you don't agree with it, then we'll take everything we got in these bags and put it in a pile marked "No Hypocrites," and you can use everything else.
We got what we need. It's just something that had to happen.
Lee's right. We've been putting our lives on the line doing these runs into the city. You wouldn't believe the shit we see.
We all appreciate it, Ken.
You should be thanking Lee for not shooting that girl.
It's not so easy for him.
Whoa.
Macon and its people aren't saving. It's not a town. It's full of walkers. And the people who were left are dying and wandering out onto the streets. It's hell on earth. And it's coming this way.
It's not going to be easier out on the road. What I know you're not above murder. I know somebody has been stealing our supplies. That's right, stealing. And I know the list of people I can trust are getting smaller every day. Now everybody get out.
Maybe you weren't such a crazy biatch. Everyone would like you.
Just dots.
Happy, Kenny?
She's right about one thing. None of this is getting any easier.
No one knows how that life is just so chunky. They're all eating, like, not in a rude way, but they would all have been way slimmer by now. All of them. Down to, like, their natural baseline maintenance slim or whatever. Like,
they'd be very,
Probably
very
was
bony.
following up with Lily about what she was saying about missing supplies.
Especially because
Did she just rub our face?
I don't want to see her paranoid.
No question.
And I'd like to talk when you've got a minute.
Oh shit.
you know what Clementine said about having kids? Nothing she wants to talk about.
She wanna fuck.
This is a motel.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I'm gonna be direct.
That's true. We have our direct, poetic justice, and whatever Jared tortures us all.
And the chaotic evil.
Hey, you two. How you
I'm
doing?
an agent of chaos.
Just have a little respect.
We all carry guns now, and I don't like it.
It's the way it's gotta be.
I know, but I'm not getting used to it. I'm sorry. How are you?
How many months has it been? My dad carries around a gun everywhere he goes. It doesn't freak me out.
Triangle.
You guys trust everyone here?
More or less. I obviously have my problems with Lily, but I don't distrust her.
Yeah, we can't turn on each other any more than we have.
About the guns.
Don't you start.
It's my Second Amendment right.
I just wanted to say, Cat, it's probably good they make you uncomfortable.
Thank you.
But we need them. There's no doubt about that. You need to try harder with Lily. You guys gotta straighten this out.
I don't know how straight we can get it given all that's happened.
So what then?
Time will come, we'll have to do what's best for our families. And that's what we'll do.
AKA,
Talk to you later.
I'm willing to screw everybody else over and run away.
But here's the thing. Just in case your camp gets overthrown, why don't you just have all your supplies in the RV?
Yeah, straight up. If it's running enough to wait, let's have this gate. Ooh, the garbage bins.
Oh no.
Who else do we have to talk to?
There's Ben up there.
No Clementine. Oh,
Why would the outpost be there? They have a freaking balcony right over there.
Hey, Ben.
What's up, Lee?
Do you ever come down here to make it much?
I didn't have much reason to. My parents would let me take the car into the city on the weekend. But what's in making? It's kind of a waste of time compared to Atlanta. Oh.
He looks like 16, maybe 17. He's got like a crappy little
mustache.
Yeah. And he hasn't been able to shave in quite a while, so that.
And yet he still doesn't have a beard.
What do you think about that?
What a crazy high school life.
That's a reasonable thing to feed.
I'm just worried she's going to snap.
Have you seen anything new, Lodge? Is there anybody out there up to anything?
Nope. Really quiet.
Really?
I'm afraid he's straight up.
Which is good.
Talk to you later, Ben.
He's straight up. I'm convinced that there's something wrong with him.
Yeah. Is that Lily? Or...
All right, let's go talk to Bacon Lady.
That's Carly up there.
No, don't talk to Carly yet. Let's talk to Lily first.
Can we?
Yeah, you're supposed
There's
to.
Clementine.
Punter.
You bitch.
I'm gonna call him a bastard. Other Weatch works too. What you doing?
What's that you working on,
It's called a leaf rubber. My teacher, Miss Moore, showed us how to do them when we went to the botanical garden once.
You went to New York?
See, it's the same.
I know. It has no sugar in it.
That's really something.
I'll make one for you too.
So good.
Do you like it here?
I don't like it here.
Do you want to leave?
Where are we going?
Somewhere else.
I don't know. Maybe anywhere?
Georgia gets her. You know, that's fair, actually. I think the whole point of why I don't like Kenny's plan is that he just wants to go on the road. And I'm like, but shouldn't we be going somewhere?
Yeah, we should be going somewhere. I think
have
she's in the room with an open door.
Should have a place in mind to go.
Yeah, like a direction.
That's not the one thing. Oh, it's under.
Even if it's just like, we need to get to the ocean so we can get on a boat or something.
It's a laser.
I just wanted to see what dumb thing he'd say. Pointy.
Pointy.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
She has the chessboard. That's messed up. There should be a chessboard out there.
X.
I want to follow up on what you said about stolen supplies.
Do you know what's going on?
I don't. Just as you mentioned.
And you came in here to confess?
I'm not stealing shit.
Lily, why are you
Came
being
in
such
here
a
to help.
dick?
There's a traitor. Somebody, one of us, out there. He or she or they have been taking things.
Oh, this game is progressive.
You haven't
He or she or
really
they.
been-
Don't start it on that.
You've been through a trauma, and you're not taking care of yourself.
Counts off and it's the good stuff. Antibiotics, oxy, fuck, anything with opium in it.
I see the count, and it's fine.
I keep my own. That one's getting messy.
So you're keeping your own stash of meds,
I'm
and
not
you're freaking
stupid.
out that people are stealing
You
it?
know what happens if I start all the time.
Bitch.
So you want me to stop?
I won't be you.
She is losing her marbles.
I found this tossed into the garbage. We don't toss out equipment, we fix it. You'd only try to get rid of a flashlight if you were using it when you shouldn't.
Okay, I'll poke around a little bit.
Thank you. If you don't find anything, I'm just going to assume it's you.
If we don't find anything, we don't find anything, you dumb bastard.
That went.
Duck.
I'm sorry. I heard you guys talking.
You need to unhear all of that.
Can I help?
What did I just say?
You're a Grace detective, and I can be Dick Grayson. Your reward. That's wrong.
I know who it is.
There's one.
Ah! I thought that was the kid.
What do I do?
I don't know. Go look around. Let me know if you find anything weird.
I'm on the case.
In other words, just get him out of your hair for a minute.
He just wants to be involved in something. He's bored.
Poor kid.
That flashlight would still work. Does the flashlight still work?
Oh, Duck is actually going to help. Alright, oh, I guess we're going up the stairs, because I walked over by him and he started walking. She just touched his cheek. She is like, ooh.
She thinks supplies have been walking away.
Really?
There's some broken equipment, too. I'll look into it.
Thanks for doing that. What I wanted to say was, I've been thinking a lot about you.
Oh? What about? Let's
what
not
about
assume
her? I
anything.
think about you too. Oh.
X.
I think X.
You're a convicted killer.
Jesus.
And I think people should know. Not because they deserve to, and not because you're a bad man. I think the opposite of those two things. People need to know because we're hanging by a thread here, and I can't see Lily talk about you without thinking it's the next thing she's going to say. You don't have to tell everyone, but think about who you trust and take the opportunity while you have it.
Nobody in this group is actually going to care. Square or circle, boys?
Circle.
It was a lifetime ago.
Which is only going to make the feeling that you hid it and that there was even more to hide that much worse. People might be pissed, and telling them might cause some trouble, but it will be a far cry from what will happen if they don't hear it from you.
Ooh. No baby maker for you, wench.
Yes, we'll let people know.
I'll let people know.
Well, they wouldn't really care.
Good. I think it's sort of
You know this guy for like 8 months, and he's like, yeah, I kind of killed someone before this all happened. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. You kill people after this happened.
Thank me later.
Thank me later? What?
Kiss him on the cheek.
She's a freaking temptress.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Wait, she actually kissed him on the cheek? I thought she was just talking in his ear.
No, she kissed him on the cheek and then ducked in his ear.
Alright, let's start with triangle.
Do you feel safe here?
Show me a bath with a heated floor and a high-rise apartment, hand me a full-bodied Malbec, and then I'll feel safe.
Damn, that's
I
high
don't know.
maintenance.
This place is fine, but we all know that that could change at any second.
Do you know anything about this flashlight?
It's broken.
I know it's broken.
And the batteries might be in backwards.
Wow.
It uses just one.
Everything should. What was the question?
Did you break the flashlight?
No.
Oh, okay.
The heck?
Any thoughts about Lily?
That was way too rushed on the dialogue.
She keeps trying to run things, but it's just not working.
You really think people are ready to hear about me?
It's not a matter of ready or not. There's never going to be a good time. There are going to be a lot of bad ones. Right now doesn't seem like one of them. But everyone's different. Who knows how each person would take it, you know? Maybe it's worth thinking about who you want to tell.
I'm gonna look into this thing.
Good idea.
She's distracting us from the stolen. Oh, that weird shifty. She just kissed his cheek. Clementine.
We didn't touch Clementine that you murdered a guy?
Jerry?
You didn't accidentally break the flashlight, did you?
No, did Duck say I did?
No, did Duck break the flashlight?
I don't think so. He's just always blaming me for stuff.
Like what?
putting a bug on his pillow?
Did you do that?
Yes.
Wait, no, we should tell her. We should tell her.
Should we tell her first?
We already told her in the first season. I think, like...
Let's see what happens if we tell her.
Okay.
She slaps you and runs away. Ends the game.
Frank, I need to talk to you for a second.
Okie dokie.
Oh, she's...
Circle or
Before I
triangle?
met you, before the plague, I killed somebody.
Oh, so that's what...
Yeah, that's it. It was a bad thing and there was no explaining it.
Why are you telling me?
Because I didn't want to keep it to myself anymore.
No one's gonna listen to a little girl.
You can go on back to your things.
Yeah, let me just put this weight on a little girl.
Clementine understands what you did. Okay.
Probably Kenny, right? I don't trust friggin' Lily Cuckoo Pants. I don't know about this college kid.
Yeah, we can tell Penny. First, let's do the flashlight.
You guys know anything about this broken flashlight?
Fuck. We don't got many of those.
Yeah, it's a problem. The glass and the bulb are all busted out.
I saw some broken glass over by the ice machine. I meant to clean it up before the kids hurt themselves on it. I forgot though.
World-class mother.
Alright, Kenny.
Kenny, you got a second? I need to tell you something.
Sure, pal. What you got?
You want to get some really funny dialogue out of this?
Yes.
I'll tell you what to say.
Okay.
Oh, she's walking.
Oh no. What'd the she-devil do to you?
Shut up, man.
I was on my way to prison 3 months ago. That one.
I was on my way to prison 3 months ago.
No shit.
This is his face. He's like,
It wasn't for touching kids, was it?
he's like, I don't give a crap.
Must have been a real piece of shit if you had to haul off and kill him.
Oh, I love Kenny.
Lee, look at everything this mess has got us doing. I'm sorry you went through whatever you went through. Yeah, we're straight.
He doesn't even care.
No, he really doesn't. He's like, man, you're just a dude.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Like, no shit.
It wasn't for touching kids, was it? What a line!
No shit. All right, Jared. Who else do we tell? That's the best dialogue in this whole game so far.
I know it. I choose it every time.
Oh.
Without fail. The other one, you're just like, I killed someone. He's like, yeah, I know. And you're like, no, I meant before all this. And he's like, oh, okay.
And
yeah, exactly.
That's hilarious.
Should we tell the wife?
Well,
Yeah, trust the
you
wife?
tell the wife.
I think we just tell everyone.
Can I talk to you about something?
Sure.
Might as well.
Is everything okay?
Kenny doesn't care. He's like, meh.
He's like, meh, whatever.
All right.
On my way to prison, let's see what she says.
On my way to prison 3 months ago. You've always looked at me with kind eyes. Wonder if you could still do that if you knew I was a convicted fellow.
My goodness, for what? How much trouble can a teacher get into?
Well, plenty. But it had nothing to do with that. It was for murder.
Why?
He and my wife.
That's enough. Tell me what happened when you were locked in a fridge at the dairy.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna guess we have to tell her, huh?
You don't have to.
We're gonna do it. Does it change the game?
No.
I held them back. Kenny made sure Larry didn't get up.
Thanks. That's good context.
He had a heart attack.
He smashed his head in.
Oh. Wait, no! Are we not gonna give her context?
Everything keeps changing.
She gonna leave Kenny Well, probably not. Probably there's nowhere to go, but...
Yeah,
Shoot.
where are you going to go?
I don't know about this kid.
Tell him, I dare you.
Let's first ask him about the light.
He gonna shoot us if we tell him, huh? Like, pew!
No?
That'd be hilarious.
You're not in trouble if it was. I know you get nervous, and maybe you went out to go to the bathroom, broke it, got word, and tossed it.
What's with the third degree? I didn't break any flashlight.
Flashlight? Oh, there he is.
No, it's just showing us the old chat.
Oh.
It does that when
Our
it gets
friend
long
went
enough.
to bed. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Sidis. Jared was running the chat this time, so I didn't see all your funnies and respond to them.
I said all of
fun
them.
of it.
Oh, no, you didn't.
You didn't. I am so ADD that if I do not physically see it in my hand, I'm out. I'm sucked straight into that storyline, so I apologize.
You didn't tell him that you killed someone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't mean to ignore you all, but you can blame it on my ADD.
Blame it on my ADD. Is it about my watch? I'm trying to do a good job.
You're doing
How can you mess up a watch?
No, his watch of the area.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
X or
saying.
circle? Ah, circle.
on my way to prison before this.
Oh, seriously? What, were you in for?
It's not important.
Killing people that are asking questions.
If you hear anything, it's probably true. Now you know.
Thanks for trusting me, man.
Relax.
Okay.
He's never had someone
All
trust
right.
you so much.
Do we want to tell? I'm not telling what's his name, Ducky Boy. Not a chance.
I don't think you can.
Do we want to talk to Cuckoo Pants?
I think we talk to Cuckoo Pants because she'll cause the most problems if we tell everyone but her.
I think she already knows.
And I don't think she'd be too happy us coming and talking to her before we have any evidence.
Find anything?
X.
I haven't found out anything.
Oh, there's nothing to find in here. Ask around. Jesus, investigate.
Okay.
What do you freaking think I am? I'm a teacher, dude.
X.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
X. We're going X or something.
I was sent to prison for the play.
You think that's news?
I guess I hoped it was.
Worse. Did you think that story died with my dad?
Yeah, that's why I
Anything
killed
else?
him.
No.
Damn, bitch.
Screw you.
At least we came to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, so
Screw
now we
her.
gotta go
Not
to the
talking to
broken
Lily the
ice
rest of the
machine.
game. She's a nut job.
Yeah, she's got a little bitch.
Stupid stairs. Why? I did not want to.
Talk to Kitty.
Talk to Kenny about who I
And?
am. It was cool. He just worries about his family.
That wasn't so hard. Was it, tough guy?
Is she gonna make us tell everybody we meet from now
How'd you
on?
take it?
And your guy enters the thing, she just looks at you.
What exactly did he do back there?
Hello, guys.
Don't you start.
My name is Lee, and I'm a murderer.
It's like that when you're a child molester and you have to go to all your neighbors and tell them that you're a
Oh yeah.
child molester.
She adores you. Don't worry.
Told Ben.
Totally.
You told Ben? Funny you picked him.
Low risk.
Hey, no one
I
will
take it
listen
you
to
didn't know what to
him.
do with the information.
Not even a little. He's just happy I told him something.
It'd be so bad. It'd be so hard to be Ben.
I'm not gonna talk about.
No
it.
one likes you in this group.
Talk to you later.
I know.
If
Poor
you're
kid.
Ben. He's just a screw up freaking high schooler. Doesn't know anything.
No, that just got stuck in an apocalypse. Crazy things that their coach was with them and was trying to keep them safe. Good coach.
Good coach, but he had some weak legs.
Sucky shit. And a zombie.
The teleporting dead.
Freaking heck.
Wow, you picked up the perfect piece for that.
What the X?
There's something wrong
Really?
My man Lee is like a world-class investigator.
Hey.
there.
A clue.
Duck.
What do you think it is?
I don't think it's anything.
Maybe it's a sign.
It's a sign I should kick your ass.
It's pink chalk, which is weird.
Okay, back to investigating.
Freaking duck. Oh. Why do they have that little alleyway inside the walls anyway?
I don't know. I wouldn't have it. Clementine did something. What did you do, Clemmy? No.
Clementine, I'm gonna throw you out the window. Oh.
Wait, did you say look?
Sounds like Kenny actually has that thing running. I'll believe it when I see it.
Zoom. All right. Little Clemmy. Wait, what is that?
It's the X.
Talk to them about the X? Yes.
Have you seen any chalk around?
Oh, yes. Clementine loves to draw with it.
Yeah, of course. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to you later.
I know it. It's Clemmy. Clemmy, girl, what you doing? No,
Time,
no,
what the
no,
hell?
No. No, no, no.
Do you have any pink chalk?
No, it's gone somewhere. Do you want blue?
No, it's okay.
I found something.
What is it?
I'm guessing Duck would have gotten in our way no matter what.
Over by the gate.
It doesn't matter what you always say.
Really?
I was going to see if you clues.
Yeah, I got it. Good job.
Just blowing
He's-
up Duck.
The funny thing is, he's been a better investigator than Lee.
wants a
Yeah,
high
he gets
five.
a high five.
Cool.
You're incredibly awesome.
I look at his stance.
Wholesome. I like it. It's one tiny, teensy little wholesome thing in this game from hell.
What if Duck is the one? He's the betrayer.
He's secretly a sociopath. It's the chalk zombie.
See, I did good, huh?
Yeah, Duck, you did. I suppose I should go out there and look around. You stay here this time. Seriously.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't like it. I'm guessing we should shut this. Or does that just let us go back through?
Go
back through. Get back here. No, 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 no. No, you bound.
It's weird that they have the trash cans facing that way. I feel like I'd want to put it the other way. So
yeah,
straight
you
up.
would, so that people can't climb up it.
Mm-hmm. Particularly
Or
zombies.
take off the lids. That way, if they try to climb up, they have to fall
turn
in.
the lid straight up and cinch them that way.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
And then put spikes in the bottom of that their trashy can.
Yep.
Pink. What is this?
Look how freaking ghetto their wall is.
They've been quiet for days.
It's crazy.
I would have taken apart the freaking railing up there.
Yep, straight up.
That'd either be weapons
Especially
or
'cause
part of
it's
the wall.
Painful memory. I would.
Oh,
straight
you
up-
weren't there. There was this chick that committed suicide on that railing.
Which chick?
It was
Wait,
just some random
no,
one.
I did not want to go back inside. What are you doing?
She got bit and she wanted to kill herself, and
Dirty
Jordan didn't
bandit.
react in time, so she stole the gun and broke the balcony.
Yep. Stupid.
Dumb broad.
What's the other way?
Bandits gave themselves. They've been quiet for days.
I was trying to go that way, and it made me go back inside.
Yeah, you can't
Nope.
go that way.
Nothing this way.
Nope.
Keep walking, weather boy.
Dude, that wall is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally parts of it where you just climb over.
There's a great down there.
Nice investigation work. Oh, damn. It's a bomb. Snort it. Snort it. Alright, let's bet on who did it. I think it's Duck. Why would...
You haven't come up with anything, has
It's
you?
either Lily or the high school kid.
Bunch of meds. It was
Except
in
what's
the
her face has
outside wall.
been being really,
There's a sign on the other.
Really nice.
Carly. Yeah, too nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we line everybody up. Everybody. Somebody was killing us. Stealing from that supply is the same as slipping into your room at night and cutting your throat while you sleep. You die. What is the difference? What if Clementine gets sick and we don't have what we need?
That is manipulation.
What the hell?
You don't fucking steal from us!
Who the fuck is that?
Y'all better get your ass out there! We ain't fucking around!
What do we do? Lily.
Shit! We're gonna start kicking in doors any second.
What the hell are you
Stall
doing? What?
Just keep him talking. Do whatever it takes to stop him pulling the trigger.
You made the biggest mistake of your life!
What's she been doing? It was Lily.
Enough of this bullshit! Drew, stop putting your boots in these doors! Yeah! Hold it, asshole!
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Why are you doing
Why are you doing this? Just leave us the fuck alone!
Why? It's the fucking gun! Why? Because we got him!
We can split the supplies, spread them around.
Or we can just kill you and take it all!
And what about when they run out? When you don't have us out there collecting them for you?
Well, I suppose we ought to hash out some terms then.
I don't like no hash.
And shut up, crap! Oh, shit!
Lily. Shoot him in the ass.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. We're all dead, huh?
You ruined it. You're already halfway there, Ben.
If we'd have shot him, the same thing would have happened, huh?
Yeah. You just got shot in the ass and then you trip over. Infinite ammo!
Oh, found him. Pew! X, it's freaking X, god dang it. I'm gonna get you this time! Stupid. Guess what? I'm gonna get you too! What? Where's he at? Oh, there. I found you! I found you, I did. Come on, go. Left. What? What?
I love how it goes into a scope view, and I don't think the gun you have has a scope on it.
Why would you use a scope at that distance? If it's not an ACOG.
Oh, that does have a scope on it. Yeah, I don't know why you use it.
Alright, well.
He wasn't even up. That was a freaking trash can.
Get over here, hurry!
Go, go. So who was making a trade with the bandits then?
And another question is why?
Hang on!
Oh yeah! Of course the zombie would do that.
Oh no!
Dang. My man Lee
He is a freaking crack shot.
No, come on, back. Okay, there he is. Poke your head out right there.
Roll call!
Roll call, that's what we should have. Jim?
Hey, Ron?
No!
Oh, the zombie just disappeared! He just slid underneath the freaking ground.
Oh, now we're her?
No, you're still up. Only headshots, my guy.
Oh, screw this garbage.
Who has a sight like that on their scope? Where the freaking line
What the heck?
Probably's already there. So if you would have had Doug, he would make it go by faster, but you'd have to switch from side to side. While with Harley, she takes over that side over there.
Oh, great. Come on! Really?
Also, if you would have saved Doug, you wouldn't be able to tell anybody that you were a convicted felon.
If you would have what?
If you would have saved Doug in the first episode.
Why?
Because she's the only one that actually talks to you about it.
Oh.
And she's the one that gives you the idea to tell everyone before something bad happens.
Are you okay?
And,
Fine, I'm fine. sorry. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. We need to figure out how this happened. We just lost everything.
Well, we're lucky as
Well,
shit
if we
to
were
have this
smart, we
thing.
would put it all in the RV first.
Pat's head is split open.
Fine. Somebody in here caused this.
Settle down back there. The bandits have had our number for weeks.
This is different. Somebody was working with them. Whoever it was slipping them our meds. They didn't get their last package, so they attacked.
Calm down back there. That's nuts.
Lee found a bag of supplies hidden outside the wall.
It's true.
So, Carly, is there something you want to say? Please, we have to get it out of here. Back off. You're in no position to make demands. Whoa, 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 you're just pointing fingers. I didn't just come up with
Why
this.
her?
I've had my suspicions.
Probably not the best time, Lily.
Why her? It seems like a stab in the dark, Lily.
She's always so eager to see what supplies we found. She never talks about her family. She could be related to those bastards for all we know.
Whoa, my family's not a bunch of meth-riddled forest people. They're fucking Lutheran.
You're not saying
Oh, shoot.
it wasn't me.
Like, look, maybe we should vote or something like that.
It's totally the kid.
What?
Look, Carly's a stand-up gal, and maybe this was all just a
We
mistake.
need to look at the facts.
Stop waving your
Calm
finger.
down, we'll eat, and we'll deal with it.
That's a good idea.
That was an option?
No.
Oh.
We have a traitor here. Do you guys get that? Someone who puts their insidious shit above everyone else.
Thank you.
Nobody was stealing anything.
Was it both of you? What? I've seen you two together. Was it?
There's only 8 of us.
Just let me out. I didn't do it. I don't like this. I don't like where it's headed.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you didn't have anything to do with it. Lily, lay off of him. What's going on up there?
I hit something. We gotta stop.
Well, we can deal with this now then.
It's just a zombie. Don't worry about it.
Lily's nuts. Safe?
Should be.
Everybody out. Out.
They definitely should. I'd say they should have left her, but I think it's straight up Ben, and he was just afraid. He's either actually working with the bandits, or he's straight up afraid.
They also noted that they hadn't been attacked in a long time, so maybe he was making a deal to not get attacked.
Who?
Ben.
Ben? Mm-hmm. It's still alive.
And the RV has some surface damage, but there's a walker trapped underneath.
God damn it. Everyone keep your eyes peeled.
You know what? We shouldn't just kick you out. We should hear what everybody thinks.
I think you should chill out.
I'm not gonna take this. You can push Ben around, but you can't push me around. I'm really sorry you feel that way. I'm starting to think maybe it was both of you.
No! Dumb fucking walker!
You okay over there?
Yeah.
Triangle or circle?
You have no other option. Leave him alone. Until it was Carly, and then everything
Circle.
right as rain.
I'm not doing this.
Come on, you're the one who found them. You can't just abstain.
Fuck off. This is nuts. We're out here on the side of the road.
Okay, fine then. Kenny?
I don't know. Fuck. Just stop, would you?
Well, your vote counts for you and Katja.
I'm gonna vote you out.
What do I have to do for you to trust me? I'll do anything. I'll do watches for a month.
The hell you will.
I'll get more food, more medicine, anything. Just
Think any of that is good now?
Triangle or
let
circle?
me stay, please. God, please.
You're pathetic. Look at you.
I don't know. Make a decision. Just click
What's it
button.
gonna be?
He's broken, Lily.
I can see it. Do we need any more evidence than this? Fuck evidence.
It's not evidence.
Stop treating him like this. Shut up, Carly. I've heard enough out of you. Kenny.
I feel like we're about to kill her.
Just give me a damn minute.
You have until that walker is dealt with to tell me it was her and not you. Stop this. You're torturing him. No. Stop. This is about trust, and I never trusted you.
They are.
I can't, Lee. You know I can't. Thank you, Lee. Please, listen to him.
Please don't kick me out of the room.
We won't.
Tell me. Now.
Why does it matter so much?
Let's just get
No,
back.
it
That's not
doesn't.
happening. You think you're some tough
At least
bitch,
not right
don't
now.
you? Like nothing can hurt you. But you're just a scared little girl. Get the fuck over it. Take a page from Lee's book and try helping somebody for once.
Oh shit!
Oh, she just effed it up.
Now,
She's gonna shoot.
what the fuck's the problem?
No. No. It wasn't. She just shot her in the face?
Kenny, what's
Duck
happening?
away from the windows. Jesus Christ! Get in!
Chloe,
Open this crazy bitch!
Couldn't be trusted, Lee. I swear. Please.
Which one?
Pause it. We got a decision.
What the freak is with this kid? You're like, oh, she likes him. Bing! Boom! There's no way to. There's. Is that his. There is a way to kill everyone in this game called make a decision of any sort, and everybody dies.
Yep.
There's no way to stop that from happening, huh?
Nope. So either if it was Carly or Doug, they get shot right there. Doug will. So Lily will think that it's Ben if Doug's there because she doesn't think it's Doug, and Doug will actually save Ben's life, grab him and roll him away and get shot in the back of the head.
Shoot, who's Ben?
Ben's the
teenager.
High school. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Shoot.
And Carly pisses off Lily and Lily shoots her in the face.
What are the implications if we take her versus not? That's the question. She's a nut job.
She is a nut job. She just shot your potential girlfriend in the face. So he's not actually texting this. This is just showing the old ones.
Yeah. Sad. I love this little emoji thing.
So now here's the question.
Do we ask questions?
Do we leave her?
Yeah, do we leave her or do we take her with us? Because she's a shot. She's good. She's a person. We kind of need the people we can get. But also, she's fucking crazy.
Here's the thing, guys. Rule 101 of the guy book.
Rose before hose. Kill her.
No. To not be able to put it any other way, you don't stick your dick in crazy.
You don't.
Yes.
You know what? You're right.
It doesn't matter what she brings to the table. We don't mess with crazy.
Nope,
you're right.
That's
Get
very
rid of
true.
her.
So, that's the final decision. You played both ways, haven't you?
Yeah, I know exactly what happens in both ways.
Which one's better?
This decision doesn't actually change anything except for one thing, and I will say that leaving her is better, yeah.
Remove it!
What we can do with her? You're not coming with us.
I'll die out here.
You shot a woman in the face!
Murderer, Lily! We can't have you with us!
I'm a murderer. You had me with you this whole time.
I don't care what he did before. If we keep you with us, how long until you get me?
I was trying to protect all of us. I don't have anything left.
Get in, Lee.
No, you lost it all.
Now you've lost more. Shit! I've got my pants.
Oh. Yeah.
They are not dry.
No, they are not.
Highest heat possible for the next.
Yeah, just throw it in the dryer.
Yeah,
Shoot. Oh, he even takes her gun.
Yep. Gun's more useful than a crazy bitch. Dude, this is why you don't shoot people. Especially in your own dang group.
She's gonna go become one of the bandits now?
Lee, a word, please?
We just lost 2 group members.
What happens if you let her stay? Now I gotta know because I'm not gonna play through
Okay,
this again.
so
This is
if you let her
fucking
stay,
torture.
she gets tied up in the back of the RV and like zip tied, and then at some point she actually steals the RV.
What?
We need to speak
And
to
leaves
someone.
you all behind. It leaves you all behind
If you keep her here, she'll steal the RV at some point.
and leave you behind.
Yeah,
What? She's a wench.
yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
Screw her.
What's up?
You're gonna miss something vital, Woodrow.
You stuck and feeling all right? What the fuck? Never turned around.
Duck spit.
What?
Duck spit.
What's the plan? Never had a white victim in the group before.
I'm I'm going to keep an eye on it and see what I can do from a medical perspective.
Keep the same plan unless something changes. East.
Guys,
What else is there to do? We thought you should know.
Thank you.
stay honest with each other.
And if you could tell Clementine, we would appreciate it.
Oh, we're probably gonna have to kill Duck, aren't we?
No. No. Not Ducky. Screw this game. We just went from having a whole RV full of people to having a teenager, a little girl, a bit little boy, and his mom and dad. 5 people.
You got bit by a
We're down to 5 people now.
I don't feel good. What about Carly?
X or circle? X.
Or
nothing. What? What? Yeah. This is actually the saddest episode in this entire game. Besides Brother probably the almost last. died once. Yeah, do that one. That one's fun. And then he became a zombie.
This one time.
This one time, those boys from the other side of town were half of them. It was almost like they wouldn't trust over things. Call my names, stuff like that. This stuff's so good. He pedals the bathroom, catches us, he pulls his bike up alongside the truck, jumps into the back and starts beating on him. Teaches all three of them a lesson. The truck still moves, just as he stands up to jump out. Zooms underneath the tree, branches him square in the face, and goes flying in the back.
Damn.
If he can live through that, I'm sure Duck can live through this.
Is there a way to live through? Cut it off. It's on his abdomen. Yeah, so he's screwed. What? 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 No.
It was all a dream.
Oh. No. I love that you weren't expecting anything to happen at that moment. You didn't have your hands on your shoulder. Boo! Boo to this game. Yeah, what are they gonna do for Ducky?
Now we gotta deal with this.
Alright, well, it is 6 o'clock.
Yep. It's good stuff, boy.
Very depressing. But
Jiminy Christmas.
it just gets worse from here, boys. Why? Thank you. Agreed. Seconded.
I'll do it for you, good sir.
This is one of my favorite zombie apocalypse games of all time.
Doesn't look like
I like that they kill people and they're not afraid to do it. Disney.
Yeah. Or the new Walking Dead seasons where they don't kill anybody except for the black side characters.
And the black people lived.
No. What about poor Ducky Boy?
You and I go look around.
Yeah, everyone else
Dude,
was
Ben
like,
has like freaking.
stay close to Kitty.
His eyes are all dark. I don't know what's
Lee,
that.
have you come across anything?
He's Shaggy, Ben.
There's a diamond car.
He is Shaggy.
I think Duck's a bit dehydrated.
That's why he's such a F up. He hasn't
Like
smoked any weed.
Zoinks.
He lost his
You
dog.
think there might be something dangerous inside
Oh,
that abandoned
God.
locomotive? Across the road.
Zoinks, Scoob. I don't know how
Like
to feel about
Zoinks,
this.
What's gonna happen to poor Ducky? Well, guess
We'll
what?
find out.
We'll find out next time on The Walking Dead.
Not this
Next
time.
time on Top Gun.
Garbage. Garbage.
Dude,
Garbage.
when I first
Today
watched
on
this,
Top Gun, Carly gets shot.
dude, when I first watched someone play this, and so they saved Carly as well,
Mm-hmm.
and that scene where they're arguing in the RV, and then all of a sudden you lose 2 members,
and then you get back in the RV and it's just empty. You're just like, wow, we literally just lost like half our gang.
This time on Top Gun,
Literally
Carly
they did,
gets
though.
shot in the face.
What's her name? Nut job straight up. So if you let what's her name come with you, she steals the RV and screws you all over.
Yeah.
And then what?
Like,
She still disappears.
Yeah,
Lily
so
gets left behind. Duck fucks around and finds out with a zombie.
Yeah, that makes me very sad that the zombie fell on both of them, but somehow he got bit. And not the
Yeah,
mom.
well, if you watch that cutscene, when the zombie falls on him, Katja has her arm over the zombie's throat, but the head falls on his stomach. And so it bit him.
This game. We have to kill
Oh,
Ducky.
we forgot to tell you, they're coming out with Last of Us Part 1. Which
yeah,
is
yeah,
The
yeah.
Last of Us that we just played, but remade completely to look like Last of Us 2 and play like Last of Us 2. And I'm upset, because I would have waited. I would have totally waited and would have been sick. But I'll just play it on my own, probably stream it.
Yeah, that makes me very sad.
Yep.
Almost as sad.
I have 4 playthroughs of The Last of Us 1 on my channel, and now I'm going to have 5.
Yeah, you are.
Loser.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Straight up.
This episode, you guys are only halfway through the shiz of this episode.
Why?
I was hoping we'd get to the moment, but we're going to get to it next time.
Another big decision moment, or just
No.
a miserably sad, disgusting, stupid moment.
Yep.
Stupid. It's garbage. Yes, let's write a zombie thing. But let's write zombies.
Everyone dies.
Let's make it a classic. Everybody
Oh, no.
dies, or
No.
everyone's sad.
Here's the thing.
The end.
It gets way worse.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
4th episode is fine. 5th episode is when it gets
Seppuku time.
It's too big for that.
Yeah, you have to get one of the smaller ones that were made for it.
Now, Jared, on your hands.
Say goodbye to your console.
Look, guys. Look, guys.
No, I'm going for him.
This is just realistic. Shiz happens.
Yeah. Still garbage. Still garbage.
I'm glad it actually affected you
If
guys.
this-
'Cause I was thinking like maybe I was just like super young and this really affected me.
No,
But-
it's garbage.
I remember exactly this episode over all the other ones. I remember the end of the second one when I watched it, but with Tobuscus and I watched this one was the moment I was like, I bet he made all the wrong decisions. But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't freaking matter. Everybody still dies.
Oh, that other game.
We knew the cranky old dad dude was going to be gone. The
Yeah.
walking pile driver.
I actually thought he was going to last a lot longer because usually when you hate a character, they usually last longer.
Mm-hmm.
But that other game that they made, and it's less like this, but it's a mystery. So there's this thing called it's called The Wolf Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
So in the Grimm stories, they all found like this way to get back or get to the real world, and they take over this community. They don't take it over, but like they start running the community and start living as actual people. And you play as the big bad wolf, but you actually became the detective in the real world. And these a bunch of the citizens start dying or something, and you have to solve who's doing it. And it's really cool.
It's not you for once.
Yeah.
Usually the big bad wolf is the big bad guy.
Yeah. And everyone hates him because he's the big bad wolf. He screwed over a bunch of people and ate a bunch of people. But yeah.
Interesting.
It's really good, and they're making a sequel. So this company actually went under, the Telltale Game Company.
Really?
Yeah, they went bankrupt, I think, right before I went on my mission. So when they are in the middle of their 4th season of this game, of The Walking Dead. The 4th season is the best season besides this one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only because they went under and the company decided, oh, what if we gave our writers time to develop stories and characters and stuff?
Imagine that.
Yeah, weird how the last 2 seasons really did bad and everyone hated them because none of the decisions mattered.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't matter anyway, but now the story sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so the 4th season is really good. I've actually never played it myself. I've only seen people play it.
Mm-hmm.
I did play through half of it, but I stopped because I was just like, I played through this entire series in like
4 days.
Holy buckets.
And you know how long the episodes are. There's 5 episodes per season.
Holy buckets. Wow.
Huh?
Yeah. Well,
You binged.
so when I bought this, I bought the collection, which, not right there. We can play for 4 hours. This comes with all the seasons. I played all of them in like 4 days, except for the 4th one. I got halfway through the first episode, I think, and then I stopped. But that one only has 4 episodes. But it is the best one. That is the one where you get to choose romantic interest for Clementine. And the guy romantic interest in that story is freaking awesome and funny. And the girl is emo and dumb.
Yep, I knew it.
And so, yeah, it's... But also, you get to be Clementine, and you get to just be a straight-up, like, badass. But you have to play through the 2nd and 3rd season to get there. So I don't know if we'll ever actually get there.
I don't know. This is teenage Clementine.
Teenage Clementine.
Shoot. Poor Lee's probably dead. Is this anything like The Last of Us? Or anything else?
Yeah, so those pants aren't dry yet, but I have the second pair, so hopefully they'll pass. Good for the others, but
yeah.
They give you any grief?
We should
be like.
I should actually look to see what other games we should play.
Well, the other pair is
It's just streaming.
Yeah,
I have a question for you when we're done streaming.
Oh.
There's the comment.
So we'll just look through these. We could play Elden Ring, but I stream that all the time, so probably not. We're definitely going to play Last of Us 2 at some point.
Yeah.
Probably not right after this game.
We need a feel-good story.
No.
We could do Death Row to Canada. All 3 of us could play.
That would be
It is
fun.
Oregon Trail with zombies, but arcade, so you get to run around and actually kill the zombies. And it's tongue-in-cheek. None of it's serious. Your character can actually die, but it's not like it doesn't really matter. So there's that. We could play. This game's gonna be really fun, but we can't stream those because we have to stream them to our console to play them. We can play the Uncharted games. It'd be interesting.
Good.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, we should play Terraria, but we'd have to all play to make it fun.
We could do it though.
Well, so it's not cross-platform.
Terraria,
That's the problem.
Minecraft.
So we'd all have to have a PlayStation and have Terraria. We played the Batman Telltale series. It's the same company, but they made a Batman game.
Before I ever knew what these were, I saw a video of one of the Batman Telltale ones, and it was like, is there only one?
No, there's 2. There's 2 seasons.
Whichever one has Catwoman, because whoever was choosing the choices chose the spicy scene. I was like, what the freak is this game?
Yeah. That's
like,
probably
what
the first
the-
one. And then you can actually decide how the Joker ends up. It's really cool. It's like the Joker could be like this crazy vigilante, or he could be a supervillain, and it's all up to your choices.
I didn't know there was an option for him to actually be a vigilante and not hate you.
No, like he's still no, he actually is like your best friend. You can be best friends with the Joker, and it's great.
Even in the ending?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So
So the playthrough I watched, they did something different then, because he was your best friend and then wasn't.
Yeah, so that's generally the villainous route. But you have to do a lot of like sketchy stuff to make him like not a villain.
I believe it.
So it depends on how you want to play as Batman. But that game is actually the only time it's funner to be Bruce Wayne than Batman. Because you can just be a dick to people's faces as Bruce Wayne, and it's great. Like there's one scene that I love doing, where you go up to give like this speech because Harvey Dent is campaigning his campaign like voucher or whatever, and so you go up to give the speech, but you can just not say anything the entire time, and then it's just this awkward silence for like 5 minutes. We can play Spider-Man. Those are fun games. I need to buy the first one though. We play Worms. That is actually something we should play at one point. Have you ever played Worms?
No.
Is it like Battle Tanks?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, that
Where you
game
can
is
like
so
destroy
fun.
the terrain and stuff. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly like that.
I don't remember now. So sorry.
Oh, if you remember, just text
I will.
me or Jared.
Yep.
It was there, and it was just something funny, and now I don't remember it. Dang it.
You guys ever play God of War? Like the
No,
new one?
I haven't.
I have never beaten it. I've never gotten I've gotten probably 2 hours in.
I watched the
All right,
entire
I'll see you guys
playthrough, if
later.
that counts.
Yep.
I have not played it. I watched the whole playthrough, and it's a dope game. So I've never played, I guess some friend when I was a teenager, because that's how old I am, showed me the beginning of, I think, God of War 1?
Yeah.
Or 2, where you're like chopping wings off of griffins, like on your way up to the mountain. And I was like, this is disgustingly dark and bloody, no thank you. So I
Yeah.
didn't play the rest of it. But I've seen
The new one's more like The Last of Us, but with God of War.
Yeah, and much less disgusting.
Yeah.
The first three are kind of nasty. the
Yeah,
cutscenes.
they I don't really care for them, and they're just quick time event games, and I don't like those. Good Metal Gear Survive. That's it. If we play this game, I could do this. I hate this game, but I love this game. I truly hate this game.
Jared hates.
But for whatever reason, I will get the craving to play it. It is Metal Gear Solid, but survival and zombies. And you get to make your own character. You go through this really shitty storyline, and it's not good, but for whatever reason, it has so much potential that I keep on going back to it, just wanting to imagine what it could have been.
I understand that. I feel that.
Hell's Blade is really fun.
What's that one about?
Oh my gosh, this is a trip. So it's very linear, very easy, but so you need to play with headphones on. Mm-hmm. Is the problem, because it actually the chick in the game has schizophrenia.
Oh.
And it will actually trick your head into thinking there's people behind you in the game, because it has the surround thing, and you will hear voices everywhere, and sometimes it'll be right up against your ear.
Oh.
Because they use the Asmer mics to record all the whispers and stuff.
Oh
yeah.
My gosh.
It actually, when I play it, I get a little freaked out. We play Little Big Planet, but I'd buy the new one, not that one. That one actually breaks your console.
Oh, nice.
If you do certain things on it. I'm just getting ideas for what we could play that I own. Yeah, I'll have to come up with a list or something. Man of Medan.
Warframe at some point. That's a good one.
Warframe?
Yeah, it's a free. It's my only problem with Warframe, especially for streaming, it's not it's. I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation and Xbox. It's like an interesting take on either super far in the past or super far in the future, kind of like Star Wars. Humans and a bunch of aliens and stuff, but humans became super highly technologically advanced to the point where they ascended, basically.
Oh.
But then their ascended people started forming castes and groups and becoming evil and whatever, and got overthrew themselves from within.
You can play this.
Oh my gosh, no. Evil. It's cool. You end up as this kid called a Tenno that got stuck in this little rift place called the Void, and it gives you special powers.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played it.
Yep. It's a cool game.
Yeah.
My only problem with streaming is that it has a storyline that you can go through. A lot of storylines.
Mm-hmm.
And the one main storyline's interesting, but it's not... It's weird open world version. I don't know how to describe it. It's cool, but it's kind of weird.
So at the pace we're playing The Walking Dead, I think we'll have maybe 2 streams left.
Okay.
We might have to do a long stream, because we'll go through 1 episode and a half, the next one obviously, which means we'll only have 1 episode left for a stream, which is a 2-hour stream. But I'm thinking to come down from the fields for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We can play Worms.
Yes.
And Death Row to Canada.
All right, I like it. Yes.
Because they're just goofy, fun romps.
Yes. And then we can rant. Then we can have our whole whatchamacallit, dating rant or whatever.
Oh
other
yeah.
rant you guys wanted to have.
For whatever reason, we keep on picking games that are very narrative driven.
And I don't know. You guys might be able to talk through. You guys do okay. I cannot.
Yeah.
My ADD and storyline is like.
Well, I can talk through it because I've played all of it.
Okay.
Like every single game I show you guys, I've played all of it.
Mhm.
So like, there's no new stuff. Like Carly getting shot in the face, I hate it, but I wasn't affected by it because I was like, I knew that was going to happen the moment we saved her.
It makes me so mad. Like, oh, he finally has. A
Yeah, love
romantic
interest.
Poor guy.
And-
Ping. Gosh.
I hate it. I hate it. But they actually are not good at writing romance until the 4th season. They kind of shove it into the 2nd season a little bit, and then the 3rd season a lot, and none of them are good. And then the 4th season, when you get to actually choose who to go for, it's decent, and then it just drops off. So it's like they just didn't know how to write romance for whatever reason. But and then we could have a Minecraft day or something. Apparently, I can get Java for free because I own this.
Final Fantasy. Some of the Final Fantasies are dope too. They're just so.
They're so
long.
freaking long.
Yeah.
Dude, I played through the Final Fantasy 15, and the whole point of the beginning of that game is you're trying to get to your girlfriend because you're getting married.
Mm-hmm. Noxus, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you know what happens. Spoilers, I guess.
I know parts. I started playing it at my friend's house, and I mean, we played it a couple times for hours. He's like, I'm just gonna watch you play through this. Hours every time I went over there, just forever. And still, we're only like an eighth or a quarter, if that, of the way through the game, if that.
It freaking takes forever. The game actually it takes so long. The main character has like a beard by the end of the game. It goes through that many years.
Technically, he's an adult, a full-fledged adult by the end of the game, isn't he?
He starts out at like 18. And I think the game ends at like 26.
Okay. Wow.
I do have a problem with Final Fantasy. They should not number them. They should all have their own names because
just a name.
none of them are actual sequels.
No, only there's like 1 or 2 that are technically a sequel.
Yeah, like 10 and 11, and then I think 12 and 13. But the reason I stopped playing was because like 15 hours into the game, which this is the intro. It's the intro. His girlfriend freaking dies.
Yeah, I don't remember how. It was just stupid.
It was like this demon thing came out of the water and she died and you couldn't do anything about it, and there's no like, oh, but we can like bring her back or save her or something. It's just she's dead, and I'm like, but that was my whole driving. Why would I?
That was his whole thing, and they had a cute romance. They would have been perfect.
Yeah, it was so
awesome.
Cool. It was actually like a well-written, like long-distance romantic relationship. It was obviously very cutesy, but it was like I was invested into it, and I was like, okay, I'm down with this. Something's gonna happen. They're not gonna get married. I know that, but she freaking dies, and I played for another like 5 hours after that, and I was just like, dude,
screw this game.
Like I get killing characters to give motivation. But you cannot introduce a really good romantic subplot and then just throw it out the window.
Unless you're freaking Final Fantasy, and sometimes effing Legend of Zelda, man.
That's
freaking
true.
heck.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
Zelda is horrible because they always do it just right at the end.
Yes.
No difference. The only ones that I like for that are that Breath of the Wild technically is the most.
Breath of the Wild is the best like payoff of any of the relationships, because you meet Zelda, but she's like, you don't remember me at all, you know? So it's like, it's this bittersweet moment, but it actually has a payoff. She cares that you don't remember her, and it's not like, oh, we're gonna split up now, and you're gonna go do this, and I'm gonna go do that. It's like, no, now we're actually gonna go adventure together.
Technically, if you go get all your memories, you remember her.
Yeah, you do remember her, but it's still the same cutscene. She's just like, do you really remember me? And it's a really good moment. Again, when that game has cutscenes, they're freaking amazing. When they have cutscenes.
When they have it. They needed a couple more.
They needed some more. It needed to be a little bit more linear, in my opinion.
A little bit.
I get that they wanted to go back to the original Legend of Zelda, where no linear. Like, nothing's linear. But the problem is that you get all the stuff you need to beat every dungeon at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
You just have to upgrade your health and stamina.
Yep.
And then the dungeons are just giant puzzles, which is awesome. It's a cool concept. But I actually want a real dungeon.
Yep. 100%.
And I want real bosses.
And when you go from the rest of the Zelda games
to that
one, the handheld, that have, some of them are too linear, some are linear, but you still have enough to go through in between.
Yeah.
To just a straight, like
Wind Waker is probably my favorite example of the mixture of linear and non-linear, because if you just want to beat the story, you don't have to do any of the non-linear stuff. But if you want to freaking explore and see some cool stuff, that game has it.
You explore.
It takes 15 hours to get there, but it has it.
Yeah. That's great, because you can warp. Once you get the warp, dude, you can warp, but it still takes forever to get certain islands after you do that.
Yeah, and also you have to play through 3 dungeons just to get up to the moment where you can free roam, which is a crazy thought to think about in an open world game. You have to beat half the game to get to the open world part.
It's actually kind of fantastic.
The Wind Waker, I think, is the best 3D designed Zelda game, and I think the only reason I want to get a Wii U is because they won't freaking port it over to the Switch. The HD
garbage.
one, yeah.
It's garbage.
Because they upgrade everything. They give you the fast sell, so you don't have to freaking play the songs all the time. They cut out all the freaking cutscenes where you're playing songs and he has to freaking finish the song. And they just make it way better of an experience. And then they put Twilight Princess on the Wii U, and I feel like they actually didn't upgrade anything.
Oh, and that's the one that you should upgrade because it has the best fighting moves in all of Zelda.
It had all it needed was another maybe probably 6 months of people just putting stuff in the world and connecting and adding more stuff to dungeons to make it so you felt like your items actually mattered instead of it just being, oh, this is the item for the dungeon, I'm never going to use it again.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
I can ride this little spinner randomly outside and run stuff over.
Yeah, it would have been freaking sick if that spinner thing actually unlocked a faster way of traveling instead of Epona, where you could just freaking spin across walls. But no, there's 3 things.
Yep, there's a couple random hidden places that just let you get a heart piece.
And none of it is tied to any lore why it's there. It's just there for game design.
Just a random spot you can get a heart piece or a chest.
That is one thing I will say. Even though I will always say Skyward Sword had some of the worst game design. I will say each one of the 3 worlds were tightly made that everything fit. Yep. And there was always something to go back to when you got a new item. There just always was. Even if it was freaking stupid as heck, there always was something.
You would have to go back. And the freaking goddess cubes everywhere that you had to figure out how to get and find.
You had to figure out how to get to the cube, and then you had to figure out how to get to the chest. And Flying the Bird was fun. It could have been way better. It was
a pain in the butt, but
it will be really cool if you get a bird in Breath of the Wild. I feel like if they add because they added combat to the horse, right? For Breath of the Wild, it's basically Twilight Princess, but a little bit better because you never fought anything on the horse in Twilight Princess except for the 2 scripted moments.
Yeah,
which is a real shame because they added sword swiping to the horse battle
on purpose. The rest of the game, I just ran stuff over with
Epona, which is sick. That's exactly what Cavalry does.
Yeah, I just used her to trample.
Yeah, to be honest though, they give you so many warp points in Twilight Princess that once you get the Master Sword, you rarely ever have to get on Epona again, which is a shame. But also, there's nothing in that world that makes it so I not want to warp. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, because after I beat the game, I spent time just trying to roam around. I did find a couple of really cool, just random hidden spots where you fight cool, and a whole enemy base that you're just like, huh, cool, where'd those come from?
Yeah.
The payoff at the end is just whatever chests you find there. And
that was the thing I like about Breath of the Wild. Even if I beat the game, I walk around and I can find a bunch of stuff. Even though I think they literally just made a map chock full of shrines that are all just, I don't care.
Yep.
I have actually gotten every single shrine in that game.
Holy.
I got a picture online, got all the shrines, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all the little nuts to upgrade your inventory, and I found out there was 900 of them.
Yep.
And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
I'm not gonna do and the payoff is
a giant golden turd. I think Breath of the Wild is the start of how great Zelda can be. I do believe that it is not the best product for what potentially it could have been.
No, not for what Zelda is.
And I understand they had to make an entirely new thing, and it did take them 8 years to do it. or 6 actually.
I get all the hate because I was really disappointed with it and feel like they kind of ruined Zelda. But I'm hoping the next game
builds on it
and fixes that. It's still a good game. Breath of the Wild was a dope game.
Yeah.
It just wasn't a good Zelda game.
Yeah.
It was kind of.
Well,
I'm not going to say it was a garbage Zelda game. It was okay.
It's as much as a Zelda game as the original Zelda game was.
Yeah.
Where I acknowledge that it exists and that yes, this is the basis of Zelda, and I acknowledge that Breath of the Wild, yes, it is a freaking amazing game that I've put more than 100 hours into. But I will say, if I want like a nice experience, I will play Breath of the Wild for gameplay.
Yep.
I will not play any other Zelda game for gameplay. Not even Wind Waker, because the gameplay's not fun.
It's different.
Yeah, it's very basic and unchanged pretty much up until Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
I mean, they add a few new moves in Twilight Princess.
That was my favorite. I was so upset that they didn't bring those all back for Skyward Sword. Because Skyward Sword Link, let's face it, he's kind of the beastliest of them all.
Dude, he is.
The only one that fights
He fights actual Satan.
Yeah. The effing Demon King.
And I guess I understand kind of why they wouldn't bring it back, just because it would be really hard to do that with the motion controls, like all the moves. And also, they had to make up a whole new fighting system for that game anyway.
Yep, because of the Wii.
Yep. Which, I don't know. But the thing I think Skyward Sword would have been really good to have is another 6 months, because they had, like, I think it was, because Twilight Princess came out at the beginning of the Wii, and so I think it was about 6 years, just like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
But
quite a while.
The version that we got was only built in the last 6 months before it came out. Or like in the last year, because they scrapped a bunch of stuff, and then they're just like, because it's Japan, they're like, well, we're not going to move the release date. It's just going to be this stuff.
We're just going to.
Yeah. Which is why they reuse bosses, reuse assets, all that stuff. Why there's no actual big open world. Why it's kind of just empty. Besides the linear paths that you have to follow. Yep. Why you have to do the first dungeon twice. I hate that so much.
Yeah.
Every time I play the game, that is like, I think, the moment that I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Like, I'm not going back.
I just beat this place. Why are we here again?
Yep, especially because it's right after the third dungeon, and right after there's no payoff for the Zelda and Link plot, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't need this. I'll go play a game that I enjoy playing.
It made me really mad when I got to that point. I was super happy, right? Because you see Link finally be the true BA that he is, and you just go straight for the head on your.
And he does the line that we both love.
Yeah. And then, yes, am I late?
It's so good.
And then you're like,
Masterful
yes!
lighting.
And then it punches you in the nuts.
Yeah, and then she's like, oh, but we're going to leave and you're going to stay here and this gate's going to blow up. And I'm like,
have fun! And we're going to leave you here to deal with Girahim again.
Yeah, and you remember how in every dungeon we've kind of like been teasing you that, oh, you're just right behind Zelda, you're just right behind Zelda, you get closer and closer. Well, now you have to beat 3 dungeons and we don't care.
And we don't care. And also, screw you.
Yeah, and when you beat those 3 dungeons, Zelda's not Zelda anymore, and she's not even happy to see you. She just expositions.
The expositions, and then it's sad.
And then it's sad, and then you have to go fight more dungeons, and then you free her, and even then, it's nothing.
You don't get any.
Satan gets born, he kills Satan for her, and then she's like, well, what are you going to do, Link? And then it goes to the birds.
Thank you. Somebody else mentioned the effing birds, man.
The birds get more action than Link has in the last 20 titles.
Okay, so, yeah, story time.
At least the bluebird spits on Link. Zelda never even does anything.
Yeah. Except when you sneak in her room and stuff, you see her happy drawing of her and Link, and you.
Yeah, and then Breath of the Wild, you sneak and find her diary and find out she's in love.
Oh, she is in love. What I love and hate about it, mostly just hate. I love that they finally, on those 2 games, give us the payoff that everyone knows it should be. Not every time, right? Like,
yes.
Twilight Princess,
Twilight
I
Princess,
wasn't
there's
mad.
no chemistry.
Yeah.
Zero. They don't know each other. It makes
No,
sense.
It was perfect.
It's actually really dumb to think that they should be shipped more than Midna.
Yeah. Midna over the other Farm Girl's great, but Midna over her any day. Be like, see, I'm going to the Twilight
Midna
realm.
introduced character to the Legend of Zelda series. No one else really had character. Tetra had character for half the game, and then she became Zelda and didn't have any character.
Zelda, and like she lost her piratiness.
Yeah,
like
she's not sassy at all.
Cool sassy just because you're a princess now.
And then I feel like they listened to those critiques and just made Midna what Tetris should have been.
Yes, they did.
Because they even gave you this stone that Tetra talks you through in Wind Waker, and she never uses it except for twice.
Yeah,
and one of those times it's not even her; it's the boat.
Yeah. Garbage. It's
I will say I love the Legend of Zelda series. I hate their writing. It's so bad.
I have a love-hate because I play games for storyline more than gameplay.
Yes.
I'm a storyline guy. Storyline and music. Zelda's whatever ability to just might just be because that's the first real game like that I played, but to pull you into the storyline, love it.
Yes.
Masterful. They're fucking douche move every other time you turn around of being like, oh look, this could be the happy ending.
It is.
Poof, the boat sails away.
Yes.
Poof, she sends you away with the ocarina, and then it only shows you the little cutscene at the end where you go back and see her again.
And they don't even say anything. It just freeze frames, and you can't. It doesn't even bring you to the menu. Did you know that in the 64? Because they didn't want it to save after you beat Ganondorf. It would reset to your last save.
Yep.
So if you accidentally saved in the Ganondorf fight, you couldn't play the rest of the game.
Whoa!
Because you couldn't lead the Ganondorf fight. And I did that on my first playthrough. I beat it on the 64 when I was like 13.
Yeah.
It was the first Zelda game I ever beat.
I'm going to have to double check some stuff on ours now, because that's worrisome. Cause
yeah, they fixed it on the DS. Like, it just brings you to the menu. And has
we've got the gold collector's edition N64 one. My brother just bought the collector's edition Majora's Mask the other weekend.
And it's
super cool.
You have to have the Rumble Pack.
It's going to be a family.
Not the Rumble Pack. You have to have the memory pack.
The memory packs. Yeah, we've got all those. We're Nintendo nerds.
Yep.
But
and they remade Ocarina of Time, right, for the 3DS. Made it way better, like actually kind of playable. As much as the old one was revolutionary, I think it's if you play the newer ones and go back to the 64 one, it's kind of trash. I mean,
it's hard.
It's hard. Yeah.
The arrows fly different.
Everything's just
different.
Everything's just worse.
To be honest, I go back to it to shoot stuff with the light arrow and make money because you get 50 rupees if you kill any enemies with the light arrow in that game. For some random reason, I play that game. I play through it because I love it. It's still my first real video game ever. Was that serious with.
My first introduction to epic fantasy, I think, was
Ocarina of Time. So it will always have a place as my favorite in my heart, and it's got so many hidden things. That's the thing. Many hidden.
It's so sick
things.
And it just goes to prove that they definitely didn't have the lens of truth planned out, because they would have put crap everywhere.
Oh yeah,
and it would have been dope. It would have been so dope, but they didn't.
But the best thing in that whole game that they did replicate, I forgot, but they did in. I knew they did in Majora's Mask, but I think they did it in Twilight Princess too, is the fishing place.
Yes!
That is my favorite part about that whole game, is to just go spend hours and hours catching fish.
That's so funny, because that's my least favorite part.
Really?
Not of the game, of a randomizer. Because the problem is that it's the only part that you have to hope that the AI works.
Oh.
Because I have to just catch one fish. And sometimes I'll get it perfect where I'm reeling it in, and right before my thing comes up, it'll bite it and I immediately get the fish. Mm-hmm. And other times, it'll take me like an hour and a half to catch a freaking fish.
Yep.
And I hate it. But that's only a randomizer complaint. I think the randomizer actually had given me a lot more appreciation. I did not know there was this whole secret chamber to the Fire Temple that had the Scarecrow thing.
Yeah.
I turn it off every time I randomize because it's the dumbest thing ever. But I didn't know that. And it's actually freaking almost impossible to do even with a controller. because it's like a 2-second chest unlock, and you have to have the long shot to get to the chest, and if you don't do it perfectly, you have to go back and restart it, and it's so dumb.
I don't even remember what the chest was.
It's probably like 50 freaking rupees.
Yeah, it's something.
That is another thing I hate about Ocarina of Time. And actually, I'll say this about every 3D Zelda game.
Piece of heart.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because I got all the pieces of heart, and I'm pretty sure I never found that until I randomized. But one thing I will say about all 3D Zelda games, except for Breath of the Wild, money is useless.
Mm-hmm.
It is so dumb, and they have
complaint.
They have no other collectibles. So in like Twilight Princess, it is ridiculous because every chest has money in it or
Always.
a key,
Ridiculous
and it's like
amounts of money.
and especially in the original version. So in the Wii U version, if you didn't have enough room in your wallet, it would just do what Ocarina of Time did and
close it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. So it would just take it and not leave the chest closed.
Yeah,
so it would take it off your compass. But in the original version, if you were full on your wallet, it would go back into the chest and you'd still show up on your freaking compass.
That's the version I played, and
there's nothing to spend freaking money on that game except for the magic armor.
The magic armor. Oh no, there is one more thing. There is the freaking annoying old man that's always like, please donate money to something for... And you never get... You can donate thousands of rupees to that chump and nothing ever happens.
No, it's like a real life scam in a video game.
It's straight up. Like, you even go look it up and try to find some secret... No, he's just a scammer.
Yeah, he's just taking
They're
your
just
money.
messing with you.
Yeah.
It's straight up... Someone programmed that in on purpose to mess with people and be like,
dude,
chumps.
I absolutely hate that about 3D Zelda games. Even in Skyward Sword, there was really nothing to spend your money on.
Oh, once you bought once you had upgraded all your items and gotten through the game
and upgraded your pouches and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That one, I guess, has a little bit more.
It was better.
Yeah,
it was better. But my issue with it is that you can use it on potions after that, which is great to play around with and to fight demise. I always get the max upgraded potions.
because the fairies suck in that game.
Yeah, they're garbage. Straight up trash.
Yet they come up with this. They come up with a freaking potion that literally does what a fairy did in the other games.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, so why didn't you just make getting a fairy really hard?
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Why did you have to nerf fairies and then get an item that is just an OG fairy?
OG fairy, yep. It's because that item also increases your stamina and something, whatever else it is.
That's right. It actually is way better than a fairy. Yeah,
but
it's still stupid.
Still dumb. Yep.
It's like magic in the 3D Zelda games. Dumb.
Yeah, I wish there was more items that use magic in a cool way.
Yeah, I think if they're gonna go the route I think they're gonna go, I bet they're not gonna go with. I think they're gonna nerf the breaking stuff because that's just lame.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Give you less item inventory
Mm-hmm.
and make it so you can actually make a class with Link. And add magic to the game because it looks like there's a lot more magic in this upcoming one, the Breath of the Wild 2. It would be sick if there was different classes where heavy armor actually did something besides just being better armor.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason not to wear heavy armor except for when you're sneaking.
Yep.
And
the rest of the time it just kind of
it doesn't dampen your stamina. It doesn't make it so you can't climb.
It just looks different.
Yeah, and it doesn't change you getting freaking tossed around when you get hit by things.
Yep, straight up. That's the crazy part about that, because like part of it I see why they have Link not have all the magic, just because he's like his magic is courage, right? And just being a freaking effing beast.
And also gameplay wise, they probably just don't know how to give him magic to actually do anything.
Yeah, like what would he? I wish they would have incorporated a little bit more stuff like Ocarina of Time. Had the coolest magic of any Zelda game so far.
Yeah.
Din's Fire.
Yeah.
Nehru's Love. Ferore's Wind.
Those are so funny to me because, again, randomizer, which is most of my experience with that game. Din's Fire is only required for two things: get into the Shadow Temple and this random chest in the freaking graveyard. Only two things it's required for. It's not required in any other place except actually the Spirit Temple. But you can just use fire arrows.
Yeah.
Which I think the fire and ice arrows are actually added really late. I don't think because they don't do anything in that game. They solved one puzzle. The fire arrow solved one puzzle, I think, in Ganondorf's temple, and one puzzle in the Gerudo's fortress.
Yep.
Nothing else, because you just use dense fire. And then I think.
What do you even use? What were the ice arrows for?
Nothing. They're just a novelty
there.
item.
They are fun to shoot
Majora's Mask
enemies with.
Yeah, they are fun to shoot enemies with.
They'll just freeze and then die.
And it actually solves a lot of the issues I have with the combat in Ocarina of Time. But in Majora's Mask, they actually made the ice arrows do something, because you got both the fire and ice arrows at the same time, just like in Wind Waker. And then Twilight Princess, they just took away the ice and fire arrows completely.
Totally gone.
But they give you the bomb arrows.
Which, let's be fair, made up for it a little bit.
Yeah.
it was pretty nice.
But the ice arrows in Majora's Mask, you can shoot on water, and then you can jump across the platforms.
Yeah, that was useful.
Which was sick.
Mm-hmm.
And you could actually get to the water temple early if you did that in the 64 version.
Yeah.
Because getting to the water temple, that is the only reason I haven't beat that game, is getting the stupid eggs.
Oh, Majora's, yeah.
Because you have to get like 8 of them, and 2 of them are like really close by the windows you can get them. And if you miss one of them, you have to restart the entire thing and do it all over again. And I'm just like, why would you do this to me? I love this game. Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, so I loved the Zora. The Goron and the Zora were my favorite transformations in that game. The annoying little Deku shrub dude's just annoying. But
if I'm going to be honest, I think if I were to actually, if it was me that made that game, it wouldn't have been Link as the main character. I think I would have made the Deku scrub the main character. Which would have been, because he'd never need a bow, right? And then he would just like slowly get like the gear and stuff, and he's just this little Deku nut guy. Because I love his design, but he's the worst character to be.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, he's worse than being just Link.
Yep, just Link is my favorite versus all the rest of them.
Yeah, I like being Goron because you don't need Epona. You can just
you just roll around everywhere, get that infinite magic drink, and go. And that part is the fact that you can cause damage. The spikes randomly come out of you when you go so fast. Like, I don't know what part of Goron thing that is and why they didn't move that to the next games, because that would be dope.
That'd be sick.
But the Zora was kind of fun too, because you can launch his fins like freaking boomerang.
And in the original game, they've ruined. Okay, that's why I brought up the 3DS one. They ruined Majora's Mask in the remake.
Really?
So in the original game, when you're in Zora mode, you're automatically like swimming really fast, right?
Yep.
So you have to get good at it to be able to navigate.
Yep.
Well, when they re-released it, they gave him a slower pace, and you have to use magic to move that fast.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's garbage.
It's really dumb.
That was the best thing about it, is that it was a pain in the butt, but it was super fast.
And they made it so every boss. So another thing I love about Majora's Mask. So every other boss in Zelda 3D ever, besides Breath of the Wild, you have to fight in certain ways. It's always like the eyeball thing, right? Well, in Majora's Mask, you could actually fight any boss any way you want.
Yeah.
The first boss has these flower petals everywhere that you can jump into and burst out to like scare them or like to paralyze them. But you don't have to do that. You can just hit him with your sword.
You can just whack him.
Yeah, and it's really cool. Well, they freaking changed that in the 3D remake, where they actually added eyeballs to the freaking giant bowl thing when you're fighting it as a Goron. Mm-hmm. They added an eyeball to that, so you hit it as a Goron and it paralyzes it, and you go up and hit the eyeball.
What? Why? You're just supposed to hit it a bunch of times.
Yeah, I know.
It's a mechanical bull.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit it with the Goron form, and you're just supposed to hit it like that, instead of freaking losing all the momentum, walking up and punching an eyeball.
Garbage.
So dumb. And I'm like, you guys did so well on the Ocarina of Time port, and then you freaking just messed it all up.
Whoever was in charge of that.
You ruined everything that was freaking great and novel about Majora's Mask, besides the side quests.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it. And then they ruined the Zora stuff. They add an eye to the freaking giant fish. Jorg.
Yeah. Wait, him too?
Yes.
Why?
So you paralyze him with with whatever you attacked him with. I think it's the boomerangs.
And it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
The most fun is going back afterward with the Fierce Deity Mask.
Yeah, and just wrecking everyone. Yes. They ruin that. They ruin the giant fight with the 2 freaking serpents that fly around. Yeah, they freaking ruin that. So instead of it just being you're giant and you're just punching them, you're giant, you punch them, and they fall down, and then you have to hit them in the eye.
What?
That's not even a joke. That's literally what they did.
That was like the best part about that is that you get this weird. I don't even remember the lore on the Giant's Mask when you get it. I just remember it turns you friggin' huge.
And it only works in one boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's freaking sick. It's so dope. And you just see little Link as this giant, and he's just punching these things.
Pummeling them.
Yeah, and it's so dope. But they ruin it.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they did that.
I already told you. You watched that Game Theory, whoever video about the Stone Tower Temple and demise and whatever. Freaking crazy if you go through that whole temple thinking about that.
Yes.
Like, oh.
Yep. I don't know. I really want them. I think there's 2 games that I want to add magic to. Zelda, because it works. Like Ocarina of Time, it works.
Yep.
They needed to update it so it was not as slow as the magic in that game. But then I want them to add magic to Minecraft. Now that might be a hot take, but the problem with Minecraft is there's no classes. So if you want to just beat the game with like 3 people, all of you have shields, all of you have swords, all of you have bows, all of you have infinite arrows, infinite all this stuff. You have all the same enchantments on your sword and shield, and that's it.
And you just spam it.
Yeah, you just click R1. Now if you add magic to the game, there's already a magic system in the game.
Yep.
You could actually make different classes. You could even upgrade like axes and like spears and stuff to be different things, and it would work really well. But that requires too much thinking.
Yes.
And if you're going to upgrade the combat, you have to add bosses. And they, for whatever reason, hate adding bosses.
It's kind of sad because like I like Minecraft a lot. I can only play it every so often though, and only for so long.
Yep.
Even with people.
Because you just get bored.
Yeah, it's the same thing over and over and over.
Unless you have like a project that you're building, which is the #1 draw to me to Minecraft. The problem is that I used to play survival all the time. I don't do it anymore because you just do the same thing in every survival scenario or every survival world, and it's the same game. It's really bogus and not at all that interesting.
Even with, I know they added the Caves and Cliffs update, so you can go underground, I guess, like below bedrock if you get special. I haven't done that yet. I want to check that out.
So, yes, they made it so instead of it going from like 0 to 300, right, it goes from 300 to -60. And in that -60 blocks, there's these giant, really cool-looking caves, but they don't do anything.
What? I thought there's supposed to be tougher enemies down there.
Yeah, so they updated it so that like the darker something is, the more likely enemies will spawn. But if there's any light at all, they won't spawn at all. So like before, you could have your entire house lit up, but if you went a certain ways out, and I think this is only on servers. If you went a certain ways out, things would still spawn in your house.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't happen anymore. Instead, they just like tripled the spawn rate in like really dark areas. So these caves, you'll get in there and there's just mobs everywhere. And then they added one new mob that's like unkillable, but
unkillable.
Yeah, they had this guy called the Warden, and he's down there and he kills you in like 2 hits. With like the best armor in the game, all enchanted, he'll kill you in like 2 hits.
Oh yeah, is that where all those comics about the Warden have come from?
Yeah. And it's really dumb because it would have been really cool to actually have like a cool enemy down there. But
new enemy. I mean, what's the main place has the pigmen. The Nether has the pigmen. The End has Endermen. Tons of them.
You could have had a bunch of cool cave enemies, but instead
cavemen.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Spider-Man.
You could have had anything. Buffers, skeleton army, ogres.
Did you know
trolls?
This is a side note. Did you know they're finding out that spiders have arachnophobia?
What?
Yeah, so they'll they test it out with a bunch of different spiders, where they'll put like a random thing in like this
encapsulation,
Mm-hmm.
and the spiders will immediately go investigate it because it's new and they want to go investigate. If they put a fake spider in there, immediately when they realize it's another spider, they run away.
Like, nope.
And obviously it's a survival thing, but it's
Mhm.
I think it's just funny to think that spiders have arachnophobia.
That's hilarious. It's accurate though. If you've ever watched those bug documentaries, because spiders
Spiders are the most skittish freaking things ever.
super skittish, and you have so many different. So I watched I don't remember what it's called, but it's like bug battles, where they take these bugs and sometimes they let them in real life fight, other times they just mimic what would happen, whatever. And it's nuts because you can put all sorts of different types of bugs up against each other, and different ones win in different situations.
Mhm.
Like, for example, the Black Widow is one of the creepiest freaking spiders in existence, right?
Yes.
You
And
would-
it's brutal. It wins like almost every fight against anything.
You would totally expect that a praying mantis, or particularly a super big buff armored scorpion,
Would wreck it.
Would destroy it. No, they freaking annihilate them because they just
Yeah.
spin that web out with those nasty little spindly legs.
Yeah,
and just wrap them up.
If they're given enough room to run and make webs, nothing can beat a Black Widow. It's so strange.
They are creepiest things in nature. There's some movie from probably from the 80s or 90s.
Where it has like a giant spider. And,
Yeah, called Spiders or something like that.
Yeah.
Where they all the spiders get bigger, and you have like the little ones that are just like a dog size up to like a cow size.
Yeah.
And you have the super giant ones.
And they just like crawl through the city and like blow stuff up. Yeah.
Mess with eat everybody. The craziest ones in that the final boss is a giant freaking Black Widow.
Mm-hmm.
It's freaking creepy as heck.
Well, that and like the way the spiders eat, so their mouths are so small they can't actually eat anything. So they just mash something up until it's drinkable and then drink it. And I'm like, that is a nightmare. Like that.
And depending on the kind of spider, some of them inject the venom and whatever stuff in, and then they inject stuff in their saliva that will liquefy it from within. Or the creepier, which one's creepier, right? Chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
The other ones, like the huntsman type spider, wolf spider type, just like that. They just keep mashing it with their little mouth bar, just chung 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 chung.
Yeah, that's what the Goliath bird catchers do. They do it to freaking snakes.
Yeah, it's nutty.
They'll wreck a snake in the jungle. Where that's like the snake hood, like.
And the snakes there are freaking scary.
Yeah.
Half of them, you've got freaking anacondas that are just enormous.
Or you got the freaking really bright ones that are completely crazy poisonous and aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, then there's this spider that's like it's the size of a small dog, and it just doesn't spin any webs.
Yep.
Well, it spins a few webs, but not like anything.
Nothing substantial.
Yeah, and it just wrecks them.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the... Dude, how did evolution not favor these things? How are they not as the size of the cats?
Yeah.
You know, they're way better hunters.
How are they not the dominant species, or the main thing we have to worry about?
Because they kill each other too much.
They kill each other too much. Divine intervention.
Yeah.
Straight up, because
I like
insects are way more scary than anything else in the animal kingdom.
I like to imagine that when God was like, during the dinosaur ages, right? He was just like, all right, we need this to go on for a while. I'm going to go do the other planets real fast. We'll check in on them in a minute. Comes back and he's just like, what the crap happened here?
What?
Throws the meter at him, realizes the freaking spiders are still there. He's just like, I don't know what to do with these things.
Let's make them eat each other.
Yeah, let's make it so whenever they mate, they kill each other.
That'll keep the population down a little bit.
Yeah.
Manageable.
Well, there's also like
You can take that if...
No, it's just my brother. He's probably calling me to tell me about some game or something. Octopus, or squids or whatever. I think it's octopus. They're actually one of the smartest animals in the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
But the problem is they're always born orphans, because the mom will look after the eggs so much she won't eat, and she'll be dead by the time they all hatch. And the males, after they mate, what's it called? Post-nut clarity or whatever, right? They actually have that same symptom, but it's so bad they die. So within a few days after having sex for the first time, they'll just die.
Whoa. Yeah, but they're so smart. Like some of them, like there's been one that we found that got 2 ends of coconuts, and will carry them around. And whenever there's anything bad that's going to happen to them, they'll grab both ends and close themselves inside.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the frick? They have to be this smart. There's no way they'd exist otherwise, because only like half, not even half, like 10% of all the eggs that that the mom will lay will become adults. And I'm just like, that's freaking nuts.
It's crazy.
So every octopus you see is a virgin.
Huh. Oh my. Shoot.
And almost every panda you see is a virgin as well, but
well, yeah.
That's because the females are never in the mood. They're only in the mood like 2 days out of the year. It's like being married.
Yeah, it's like what I've heard about being married past a certain time. Which is crazy, too. That is also crazy if you think about it. Like,
no, actually, I mean, I'll just turn real fast.
This whole world crazy. Everything crazy.
Everything crazy.